Hello. I always turn the PNG on afterward, and so I always have to take a second to remind it it's there. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a fabulous Saturday, right? Yeah, today's Saturday. We're back with some Nancy. We're back into the original, or the main series, as it were. We're taking Nancy back to school today, actually. Uh, we're playing the Warnings of Waverly Academy, I believe is what it's called. For some reason, it's not on my. Oh, there it is. No, I think it's just Warnings of Waverly Academy. That doesn't have a the in front of it. But I hope you guys like it.
Hello there.
Camper, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, before we start, let's get our boops in. We got 1, 2, 3 boops to start with. So 0, ready? Boop, boop, and a boop. Thank you, good boy. We got our 3 boops in. My computer's like, why are you pressing the number buttons? Oh well. I hope everyone's having a wonderful time. I hope everyone. I saw that Panda's lurking. I hope you find a beautiful pumpkin in the pumpkin patch. Yeah. As always, if you have to lurk, please feel free to do so. I know Saturday is some people's time to do chores, some people's time to hang out with family, all that good stuff. So do what you need to do, and I'm happy to have you here as much as you can. Before we go, before we do start though, make sure you guys got your drinkies, your snackies, and your blankies. Where is my blankie? My blankie's in front of me. There we go. Oof. I almost forgot to grab it. I apparently just dropped it on the floor, on the floor last time. So we got our blankie, and let's get into this. Let's switch over to game only. Oh, it's loud today. Oh, apparently my whole entire audio is on the louder side. So hopefully, I did mess with the audio before I started. Oh dang. I like how they included the
Hi,
warnings
I'm
in
Nancy
Waverly
Drew.
in the same
This is my
W.
center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
I'm guessing the plane ticket's inside the case file now. To force. Oh, it's literally right there. They're forcing players to actually click on the case file before you can click on the ticket. I'm sorry, your neighbors are out shooting their guns all day, Gumpy. Yeah, Zero would be very very frustrated if that was happening. Aw, it's all good. Gumpy will be here as much as we can. You'll at least be able to see everything. I'm hoping, unless you have to step away for Momo. But it's all good either way. If you guys, they're apparently decided to start changing up the desk ornaments. They always have the light. It is working today. But this is from Venice. Not yes, Venice. Um, this is from the last game we played. So this is from 18. This is from 19, and this is from the one that we had to skip. We'll look at those in the scrapbook. Again, if you're interested in seeing the overview for these first 13, we did look at them when we played Danger by Design. But we're gonna look at the last. As always, we are gonna review the last case we did. We're gonna review the last two because the fact that we skipped Ransom of the Seven Ships, just so that people understand what we skipped. Um, but the last one we did do, which was 2 weeks ago, we went to Ireland for our old student exchange student who stayed at Nancy's house for 5 months, I believe. And then her fiance her fiance went missing, and so we had to go looking for him. And she kept hearing him, so she knew he wasn't gone, or he hadn't like left. But apparently he's a prankster, so she thought he was just hiding out, waiting for her to actually start walking down the aisle before he jumped out of nowhere and was like, "Ha! I did want to get married. All good." We also got to make some drinks at the Screaming Banshee. That was a lot of fun. We got to make the crow's nest and the ugly mug root beer. Ugly mug outlaw root beer. That was a lot to say. But this was on tap. That was kind of cool. It was fun. Hi, Cat Queen. Yeah, words are not working today. Oh, next week there's a gun. Ooh, that maybe Gumpy. That's why they're practicing. How are you doing, Cat Queen? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Um, this was the one that we skipped. So basically, the case that we skipped was Ransom of the Seven Ships, where when Bess won a 5-day stay at a remote island in the Bahamas, naturally she invited George and me to go with her. But by the time I arrived, Bess was nowhere to be found. She'd been kidnapped, turning what was supposed to have been a vacation in paradise into a desperate race against the clock, fraught with sunken ships, lost treasure, and villains from another time. Uh, this thing says time is running out for you and your friend. Find the treasure now. Um, oh, Sunny Yoon. Aw. Oh, I've been smiling. Um, we keep finding traces of Sunny everywhere. I don't know how many cases he hasn't like physically popped in, but he's been referenced in basically since I think this is the first time we reference him. So in case 6, and he's still being referenced all the way now. But we did make this doll. Maybe that's why we kept it. But we're going to really quickly check out how to be a detective, not because we don't know how, but to see what's new to this game. If you are playing any of these games, I do highly recommend looking through these because Nancy doesn't really explain how to move around and all that. They just assume that you know how to work the controls. So if you do play this, I do recommend looking through these. But let's check out what's new for this game.
As always, your mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. In this game, you'll be able to sneak around the halls of the dorm after curfew, but don't get caught. Look for a good hiding place when someone's coming. You'll know you found one when you see the sneak cursor. In this game, you'll also have a cell phone with lots of features: phone, camera, clock, messages, and settings. Each mode can be accessed by selecting its icon from the main menu.
Phone's on there. Okay.
Phone mode stores all the numbers you'll need to know. Bring up the correct contact or dial
I can't remember
yourself and press call. Be sure to call Ned from time to time. He's my boyfriend. Camera mode allows you to take and view photos. When in camera mode, you can zoom in and pan before taking the picture. Click on View Photos to see your saved pictures. You'll be downloading photos later from the View Photos mode. Set your alarm to take a break and wake up hours later by entering Clock mode. Any text messages you receive will show up in the Messages mode. And the Settings menu allows you to personalize the look of your phone by choosing one of the options in each drop-down.
Ooh, I want to see if we can find one that we like.
To get from one place to another in the game, just move your cursor around on the screen and click when an arrow pointing in the direction you want to go.
Okay, let's check out the case file. Maybe I'll... Okay, good. She stopped. Let's check out the case file for today's case.
The headmistress at the Waverly Academy for Girls has asked me, begged me actually, to discover who's been leaving mysterious notes for students there and causing the strange accidents that always follow them. So malicious was the last accident, the parents of its victim are threatening to sue the school if the perpetrator isn't identified. Fast. And so, pretending to be a transfer student named Becca Sawyer, I'm going to go undercover at the upstate New York boarding school and hopefully find the culprit. I have to use a fake name instead of my real one because if any of my soon-to-be classmates plug the name Nancy Drew into an online search engine, my cover would be blown in an instant. And to make sure no one sees or hears anything that could give me away, the headmistress has forbidden me to contact her, which means I'm about to be tossed, totally on my own, into a world of bright, privileged, click-conscious teenage girls. This could be my scariest case yet.
She's legit. She's faced life and death instances. She's been to haunted places or considered haunted places. She did that whole thing in Hawaii where she was out in the middle of a jungle by herself for a while. And the teenage girls are the what scare her? Really? Anyway, that's our case. And yeah, so they changed it so that people couldn't accidentally click on the ticket without actually checking out the case first. So, also, if anyone says the word Nancy in the game, all of y'all's job is to say Nancy who. I doubt they will, but I thought that'd be funny. Let's go. As always, we played Junior Detective because, mostly because I like the task list. 2 weeks ago, okay.
Let me out! Hey! This isn't funny! Let me out! Let me out!
Ooh. Okay.
Hey, you're the new person. Becca something. Becca Sawyer. I'm Corrine, the person who's stuck rooming with you. I mean, you're the person who's stuck rooming with me. Anyway, welcome to our humble dwelling space.
Okay. Let's see. We have two questions. Sorry for barging in. Bug, you like this? You look really busy, or you don't mind having a roommate? We'll go with that one.
Thanks. Sorry to barge in and bug you like this. You look really busy.
Busy? That's the understatement of the year. I've got 4 days to finish a 30-page research paper that has to be fully annotated, utilizing a bibliography that has to include at least 6 published, no online
Damn.
stuff, published sources. Any normal student would hate having you barge in like this. But then I'm not all that normal, so you can bug me all you want. Not that you're bugging me. Well, you are technically, but you're not really because I'm so... Never mind.
Damn.
I was told you could help me, get oriented.
Oh yeah, you bet. Let's see. First thing you gotta do is read the Waverly Student Guide, which is online. If you don't have a laptop, it doesn't look like you do. That one little bag is all you brought?
No, they're
All my stuff's being shipped from France, Lyon. It'll be here in a couple of days. But please, go on.
She does not plan to be here that
You can get
long.
online by jumping on the computer in the library. Just make sure you read the part in the guide about Waverly's demerit system really well. It's enforced by Paige. Believe me, you do not want to mess with her. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, this floor is special because only seniors who are viable candidates for valedictorian live up here. Whoever's named valedictorian gets a full ride scholarship to
I'm
the
gonna test
university
something
of
real
her
quick.
choice.
I just want to turn up the voice volume.
Excuse me, giant
There we go.
human person, but you seem to be pretty nosy.
I like the
especially
testing.
for someone who hardly even has a nose. I mean, compared to mine.
So it's a pretty big deal. Of course, the only truly viable candidate is me. Oh, and I should probably tell you about the curse.
The curse?
Some of the kids on this floor have been getting these threatening notes from someone calling herself the Black Cat. Well, the first note's a warning, but if you get a second one, something really bad happens to you. And last week, the girl in the room next door, Megan Vargas, she got a second note, and that night she ate something at dinner she was allergic to and had
Oh,
such a bad
shit.
reaction that she had to go home. Somebody's obviously playing a prank, but a lot of kids are starting to get really freaked out.
Wait a minute. You mean the only girls to get notes from this black cat person are girls who are in the running to be valedictorian?
I hadn't really thought of it that way, but yeah, I guess that's right. Maybe somebody's jealous of us smart kids or something, or maybe it's one of us. Maybe someone's trying to scare off her competition. Whatever. It's not gonna work on me.
Okay.
Have you ever gotten one of these black cat notes?
Yeah, I got one about 3 days ago.
Really? Where'd you find it?
On the floor over there. Somebody slipped it under the door during the night. I took one look at it and tore it up. But if you'd like to see the note my ex-roommate got, that one's right here. She had kind of a bad experience. Got locked in a pitch black closet overnight. See, she was claustrophobic, so when they found her the next morning, she could barely talk. And when I came back from class that
that was the
afternoon,
2 weeks earlier clip.
left. No note, no call, no text, nothing. Just gone.
When she got this, how did
Thank
she
you.
react?
1 second.
She tried to laugh it off, but I think she was scared. She was pretty neurotic.
What about the second note?
There wasn't a second note. Or at least, if there was, she never said anything about it to me.
Sorry, Zara's being a little bit loud. 1 second. Let me check what's happening. Oops. Oh yeah, I love the settings thing. I'll show you all of them. So this is this one.
Excuse me, giant human person,
I'll turn it
but you seem to be pretty nosy, especially for someone who hardly even has a nose. I mean, compared to mine.
There's that one. There's the effects one, which is just background noise, and then there's the music one, which is very. I think that is the It's very similar to like Halloween music at the very beginning. Zero, you got a boop. Thank you. We have been booped by the bubby. Welcome in, No Face. Welcome in. The music is good. I agree. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, so wait. So she kept. Oh wait. So her roommate. That's why she has an opening in her room, is because her roommate was the one who left and wouldn't come back. That from the clip that we saw, the flashback that we saw, that was the 2 weeks ago thing. While someone got shut up in a closet. So let's keep going.
Where's that cello music coming from?
Next door, that's Mel Corbelis.
Does she ever stop playing?
Depends on her mood. When she's really, really down, I'll bet if they didn't give demerits for making noise after hours, she'd play that thing 24/7.
Okay.
Well, guess I'd better go start meeting people.
Yeah, I guess you'd better. I'm not so bad, right?
What do you mean?
It's just that, well, you're about to find out that I'm not exactly the most... Never mind. You'll see soon enough.
Okay. Let's look around our space. Actually, let's look at our phone first. I want to see what these settings are. Okay, we have Dread Island. I don't want to do Dread Island. We have Surf Shack from Kapu Cave. Icicle Creek. That's always cute. Castle Malloy or... we're going to do Belay Gardens from Crystal Skull. As always, go red. I don't like that tone. we can have a cow. No, we're gonna go with the cow. Because we're gonna deal with messages. We're gonna actually choose our tone and then alarm. Nope. Well, thank goodness that we didn't use that tone up there. That was just funny. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. It's not as in your ear. Which one, Gumpy? That one I don't like. Or that one. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Okay, we have now customized our phone. Let's check out our phone real quick. So, we have contacts. We have Ned and Bess, and that's it right now. We have Ned and Bess. Okay. What else we have? We have our camera. I don't want to take a photo right now. Oh yeah, that was a bad one. We have our clock. It's currently 10:21 in the morning. And then we have messages, but we currently don't have any, so that's it there. Aw, I like that garden. Just trying to figure out how to get out of that. Okay.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I wasn't attempting to. I just wanted to see it. I just wanted to look around. Okay. Can we turn around, I guess? Ooh. Hello.
Someone named Rachel wants me to come to her room.
Rachel Hubbard. She's in the room at the end of the hall.
Okay. Hello, Becca. Welcome to Waverly. Since you just transferred here and don't really have any papers due or exams to study for, unlike the rest of us, I could really use your help on this project I'm working on. Please come see me as soon as you can. My room's at the other end of the hall. Thank you so much, Rachel. Okay. Boop! Thank you for the boop, James. Zero? Thank you. Zero has booped the hand. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Oh, we got a photo of Bess and George. I'm guessing this is from the last game. Just because I don't recognize either of those actual character models. But let's see. Anything else we have to look at? No? Okay. I was hoping to see an actual view of the bed, but okay. Let's just turn around and let's get out of here. Oh, first off, actually, let's check our task list. Currently, we have meet the person rooming with. We already did that. See everything that's to see in the downstairs foyer. Explore the grounds around Ramsey Hall. Check out the student guide that's on the computer in the library. And meet all the kids in Ramsey Hall. Nice and simple. We have observations. We have phone numbers and clues. I'm guessing this is all the phone numbers that would show up in the phone as well. If we need a review of what we've been told, we can go here, but honestly, and over here too. Honestly, I don't usually use them. And we currently only have our case book, our case notes. Wait. Guys, do you remember Mr. Mingles? Oh, I didn't even notice that before. Mr. Mingles says hi. Aww. This was from Resorting to Danger that we played just last Sunday. It was one of the dossiers. It would have been the dossier that came out the same year as this game, so it makes sense that they'd reference it. That's so cute. Okay, let's...
Whoa, watch it. Oh, your hair's on fire. No wonder you're in a hurry.
My
What?
hair's on fire?
Just kidding. Red hair looks really good on some people. I'm Izzy Romero.
I'm Becca Sawyer.
Wow.
I just transferred here.
Where are you from?
From the States originally, but I came here by way of France. It's a long story.
Chouette alors. Let me have your cell phone.
My
Okay.
cell phone?
Yeah, so I can set you up on the local network. It'll just take a second.
Okay.
Nice.
This way you'll be able to get texted and keep up on all the breaking news.
That's helpful.
There you go. Look, my room's on the other side of the study hall, but lately I've been spending most of my time in the library. So come talk to me. I'm student body president, which means when it comes to the lay of the land, I got the best map. See ya.
Okay. I'm guessing we now have a lot more phone numbers. Nope, not there. What do we get extra? Messages? Nope. Phone? Nope. Maybe it's just she just added our phone number to the system or something like that. Who knows? Yeah, that's why we play it in order, Gumpies, because they do reference each other. Like how Sunny Yoon has popped up so many times over the games. Coco Kringle's been everywhere. I can't think of another example right off the top of my head, but we have seen it. Let's see. I don't want to go downstairs just yet, so I just want to see what's over here. Okay, we're gonna start off going right. This is our room. It just says Connie Myers. They haven't added our name to it yet. Okay, who's here? Mel Corbus. Help. Disappearing under a mound of laundry. Can I borrow some detergent? Aw.
It's already open.
It's open.
Oh, I'm guessing this is the cellist. Okay. Can't look around her space that much. Oh my goodness! Wait, she has one of the dolls. I don't think this is actually one of the dolls, but she has a doll that's similar to the dolls in Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. Also, yeah, Gumpy, I just saw that. the one lady who took our phone for a second. Gumpy says she sounds like a great, awesome friend, except not. But this is like the dolls in in the Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, except I think different. It's well, it's all black clothing and purple hair. We did not see that in the actual game. Also the Scarlet Hand, but purple. What is this?
Read much followed by more. Wonder why it was spelled with 2 O's instead of 1. Is this sampler as old as it looks?
It's old.
We're just looking around.
My great-great-great-grandmother made it. She was in the first class of students to graduate from here.
Aw.
Everybody in my family who attends Waverly has to hang that thing in her room. It's tradition.
Did your mother graduate from here?
And her mother and her mother's mother ad infinitum. I come from a long line of Waverly grads. I'm what you call a legacy. I was admitted automatically.
We haven't even said hi to her, and we're already looking around her stuff. Okay, let's see. Searching for something is what life is for. To find what is hidden, read much, followed by more. Okay. I like the glow in the dark spiders. We got glasses. Neo. All right, let's go talk to her now.
Who are you?
I'm Becca Sawyer. I just moved into the room next door.
We'll introduce herself first.
You're the transfer, the one who got kicked out of some school in France?
What? No, I didn't.
Waverly's primary source of all wisdom and truth has been suggesting otherwise. Hey, look, I don't really care, but you got to admit it's kind of weird to be changing schools in the middle of your senior year.
That is true.
And the fewer gory details you provide as to why, the more kids are going to talk. Or should I say text?
Okay, so let's see. So I'm the source of rumors already?
So I'm the source of rumors already?
Welcome to Waverly.
The other one's asking too much straight about the black cat, so.
Where's your roommate?
She's the one who was sent home because of an allergic reaction to something she ate after being cursed by the black cat.
Okay. You sound
a little skeptical.
The black cat is just someone playing an idiotic prank. End of story. Of course, it's not the end of the story for my roommate Megan, who wound up having to go home sick with an allergic reaction that almost killed her. But it's still a stupid prank.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, what exactly happened to
What
her?
exactly?
Look,
Tell me
enough about
exact
the black
notes.
cat. The other girls can buy into that garbage all they want, but the pea brain that's behind this, I refuse to give her the satisfaction. So if you have questions for Megan, I think you should call her yourself. 845-555-1849.
Okay.
How well do you know the girl I'm rooming with, Corrine?
Probably better than anybody. She doesn't have a lot of friends, but she's incredibly smart. Plus, she's a social outcast too, so we get along pretty well.
I like how the first question says, who's smarter, you or Kareen? I was like, no, we're not gonna have them do that.
What makes you say she's a social outcast?
She's so desperate for people to like her, she gets on everyone's nerves. Me? I don't much care if people like me or not, but Corrine? She cares a lot. And it shows.
Aw.
You play that cello pretty well.
I'm complimenting
I
her
taught
before we
myself to
leave.
play when I was 10.
Do you play any other instruments?
Yeah, the keyboard. As in synthesizer, not computer. Although I'm pretty good with computers too.
I'll quit bugging you.
Door's always open.
Aw, that's sweet. So we did get a new phone number. We got Megan's. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's keep going. We got a restroom. As always, I have to try.
Not nice at all.
Do we get a message? Oh,
Being gossiped about already? That sure didn't take long.
newbie sighting in Valcan Hall. Becca Sawyer has landed. That's why. Okay. Now I'm really happy that we chose the cow because it's just too funny. Okay, let's keep going. Nothing here. Oh, we got some more rooms over here. Let's start on the left. We have Izzy Romero and Leela. I'm not sure. Thanks for the treats. I can make it through the weekend now. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, no one answered, so we just keep going.
Go away, please.
Paige Griffin. Okay. Resident advisor. We have another bathroom. They're just gonna be like, why does she go to the bathroom so much? I had to try all of them. There. And then we have Rachel Hubbard. Don't forget study group tonight. Oh, I think she's the one who left us a note. Gumpy! Yes, we all must hydrate. It does not have to be water or tea, but everyone has to take a sip of something. Thank you, Gumpy, for that hydrate.
You can come in.
Okay. As always, let's look around first. Nope, nothing there. Or at least nothing we can interact with. Okay, let's go talk to her.
You must be Becca Sawyer. Did you see my note?
I did if you're Rachel Hubbard.
That's me. And boy, am I glad you're here. See, I've got this web design project that's due by the end of the break. Only I've got 2 papers to write by then, too. So, since you're transfer and you won't really have anything to do until classes start, I was hoping you could help me.
Kind of makes sense. One second. I'm going to get my notes out really quick just to make sure I don't forget to do that. Okay, let's see. We're going to name this sheet Waverly. Waverly. Gotta have our notes. We can't be Nancy Drew without our notes, and I prefer or sometimes I have to write some of my own. Okay. But I don't know anything about web design, but I don't even know you. Let's do that one.
But I don't know anything about web design.
You don't have to. I just need you to do grunt work. Take pictures and upload them mostly. The pages I'm designing will be part of the Waverly School website.
Aw, Gumpy, thank you. Gumpy said he took a sip, so he figured we should too. You sure that's not cheating?
You sure that's not cheating?
Positive. It's a design class, not a photography class. What the pictures are of and where they appear on the page are all that's important, and that'll be totally up to me. I know this is kind of weird, but I'm Rachel Hubbard. I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm here on a scholarship. I blew a recent AP Chem test, which means I probably won't be valedictorian unless everybody else totally messes up. I love dogs. I hate cauliflower. My favorite subject's math, and I am
I love
desperate.
her now.
Well, I guess I could help you. Sure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what you need to do first is take a picture of all the valedictorian candidates. Here are their names. You have a camera cell phone, right?
Course.
Great. After you've taken everybody's picture, get on the computer in the library and upload them according to the instructions on that sheet. I'll check the pictures once they're up. If I want you to take any of them over, I'll leave a note for you on the page. When you're done, report back to me, all right? I may need you to do something else. In the meantime, I'm about to be late for a meeting with my advisor, so if you could get started, that would be great. I really appreciate this, Becca. See you later, okay?
She kicked us out of her room. I thought I could look around a little bit more. Thankfully, we looked around beforehand. Let's see. We now have investigate the reference to Moore that was in the sampler in Mill's room. And we still need to call Megan. We're gonna look around before we do that. There's one more thing, but I didn't see it. Ooh, oh. Guys, they gave me access to the fire alarm. Now, in real life, never would go near this thing unless we actually needed it. But in a game, I don't know. We'll think about it. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. The rec room is for the enjoyment of all students. Do not leave personal belongings in the room. Dispose of snack shop waste appropriately. All electronics are to be turned off when not in use. Cell phones use is not permitted in the rec room. Okay, nice and simple. We always start left. Let's see what's down here. Actually, we should find the library because of that student guide thing. I don't want to be confused. So let's see. These are the stairs we started with. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see if we can find a computer.
Bonjour. Unfortunately, that and chouette alors are all the French I know. Hey, my condolences on your roommate assignment. You know, it might not be too late to get it changed.
To who? I don't want to say you don't like Kareen either. I think someone else said they don't like Kareen.
Do you have a roommate?
My roommate's Leela Yadev, athletic superstar and savior of Waverly's athletic program. We actually get along fine. Probably because we're pretty much equals. Everyone knows who she is, and everyone knows who I am. A word to the wise. Avoid hanging out with your roommate as much as possible. Nobody
that's just
likes
rude.
Kareen.
Why not?
Because she's Kareen. And Kareen is just not cool. But look, don't worry. Everyone knows rooming with Kareen wasn't your idea. As long as you don't hang out with her, nobody's gonna hold it against you.
These
Sounds
guys are
like
so
who you
rude.
hang out with around here is pretty important.
Hi, Nancy.
This is the real world. It's important no matter where you are.
Hi, Nancy. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is your third fave. I don't know where this one is in my ranking entirely, just because I've never actually ranked past my favorite, and my favorite is entirely just nostalgia based. What's your reasoning of why this is your third favorite? Avoiding spoilers, obviously, because chat we've just started. If you want to say, obviously. If you don't want to say, you're perfectly fine. Or if you're worried it might be a spoiler thing, you're always welcome to share later. Okay, if I take a close up of, we need to ask if we can take photos of people. Let's do that one last, I think. Oh, you like that there's so many characters in a fun environment? I do like it. It is very
What's your
fun.
take on Mel?
All that edgy free spirit, deep thinking stuff is just an act. She knows she can't cut it here, so she's making it look like she doesn't care.
You don't think she's that smart?
Book smart? Maybe. People smart? Complete zero. If her mother hadn't gone here, they wouldn't have allowed her within 50 miles of this place. In fact, I think she's a borderline psychopath.
Damn. Okay.
Have you gotten any notes from the Black Cat?
Everyone on the Valcan floor has. The valedictorian candidate floor.
That's what it is. Okay. That's why I was like, it said that I had landed on the Valcan floor, but I wasn't quite sure what the heck that meant. Lurking because I'm be watching it. All good, Nancy. I hope the dishes aren't too stressful. I don't like washing dishes if I don't have to, because the wetness and the dirty dishes just aren't my thing.
I think the notes are kind of creepy.
I think they're just a stupid distraction, and the person sending them should be expelled. Not that who that person is any great mystery.
It isn't?
It's Mel. See, like I said, she's a little psycho. And Black Cat's strange mishaps, it all fits in with that inane goth thing she's got going. I mean, who else could it be?
Okay. We're going to keep on this. Again, I'm just going to leave that close-up thing for last.
Why the Black Cat? Why isn't this person sending notes from the Black Snake or the Red Spider or something?
Red Spider.
Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but supposedly there was a teacher here once, a long time ago, that none of the students liked. They were always playing tricks on her, scaring her and stuff, until one day one of their pranks gave her a heart attack and she died.
Damn.
Her Black Cat went running off into the woods during the funeral and never came back. But for years after that, people would spot it lurking in the shadows, and whenever they did, something bad would happen. They said it was the teacher, Miss Hallowell, coming back as her cat to get revenge.
Her eyes when she said
Somebody around here is obviously trying to get some mileage out of a silly ghost story. One the headmistress is trying desperately to squelch, by the way. So remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Ooh, okay. That was the last question, so let's ask for the advice. Also, welcome in, Franken. It's kind of a lot of dishes, but upside is we're going out to eat tonight. Ooh, so won't be making any more for dinner. Ooh, that sounds really good, Hannah. What kind of food are you guys thinking about getting for dinner? Yes, Franken is in the house.
Okay if I take a close-up of you? Rachel needs it for the school website.
Rachel roped you into helping her, huh? Lucky you. Your first day, you get to spend it with every loser in our class. Ready for my close-up, darling?
Okay, let's center it on her face. Oh, won't let me pan anymore. Maybe we zoom in
Just push the button already.
a little bit more. There we go.
Just push the button already.
I did.
I get the impression Rachel's not one of your favorite people.
She's no one's favorite people. Even Corrine doesn't like her.
She doesn't have one single friend?
Nope. She has no business being here, either socially or academically, and she knows it. She makes no effort to fit in because she knows she never will. Gotta give her that much.
I've harassed you enough.
Okay.
Adios.
I'm leaving you because you're kind of rude. We're off to find a computer of some sort. Why does it keep... I'm trying to turn around. Oh,
Looks like I need a key.
I don't know why we needed that, but okay. Just turn me around so I can find a computer. Nope, that's you again. I do not want to talk to you anymore. There we go. Found one. Okay. Oh, we can plug in our phone. Oh, so that we can upload the photos. Holy crap, we're almost to ads again already. Sorry, not again. Already. Ads are going to start in just under, like, 5.5 minutes. When they run, we'll pause the game and... What's the word? Oh yeah, we'll pause the game and we'll make sure that we get our self-care in. So we refill any drinkies, any snackies, all that good stuff. 1 second, I just need to answer this text real quick. First off, let's start off with the... Oh, I don't know the password. Okay, well we gotta go figure out the password to that. Library catalog. Oh, wait, this is... Ooh, never mind. Library catalog. Home. Okay, so we can only see the library page right now. Jasmine Ivory Library is a state-of-the-art resource center that serves the entire campus. Located in Ramsey Hall, the recently renovated library boasts new wireless connections and an interlibrary loan system that connects students with millions of books statewide. The school's own collection contains more than 20,000 items, including books, videos, CDs, and DVDs, as well as over 100 periodicals. In addition to providing students with the resources needed to pursue their studies and interests, the library serves as one of the most popular meeting places on campus. With corrals, tables, and chairs spreading throughout the room, students are provided with a comfortable and conducive area for both group and individual study. A public computer is reserved for library catalog and student website access. All other internet access is available through the wireless network on students' personal laptops, which we don't have. So we can look through the catalog there. We also have a recycle bin for some reason. But first things first, I think she said she's the president, so we're going to talk to her.
Apparently, I need to get a password from you before I can use the school's computer.
That's right. Unfortunately,
Wow.
I need to finish this DNA model before I can give it to you. Too bad, huh?
Want me to help you?
Sure, you bet. Excellent idea. Okay, here's what you need to do. You just have to make sure
Pretty sure this is
adenine
more cheating
always
than the
paired
other
with
one.
thymine, and cytosine is always paired with guanine.
ATCG.
And make sure each pair is connected to a sugar on the alternating sugar phosphate side. Just jump in. You'll figure it out. When you're done, bring it back, and if you get it right, I'll tell you the password.
Okay,
Sounds good.
we're doing this right now because I'm
What else is going
not
on?
waiting.
I've harassed you enough.
Pop in anytime.
Nancy, get a grip. You did not harass her. We're gonna walk over here. I don't want to stand next to her while I'm doing it. Actually, what's over here? What was I going to say? They're making it so that we actually had to talk to her before we could go into the library or into the thing. On call, library assistant is Corrine Myers. New arrivals, can't see. Get a grip, right? Okay, let's look at this. Okay, so. Oh, it just says right to click to rotate. Okay, so we have to make sure that yellow and blacks go together, red and blues go together, and then I guess white and browns go together. So, okay, so this blue needs a red. and also needs another stick. So this one would work. We're just gonna pull all the ones that would work over here. Ari! Welcome in, welcome in. 1 second, I have to freaking answer this. Okay. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes. I love how you guys all say hi to each other. This one wouldn't work because of the fact that there's another blue already there. So these are our options. I'm gonna try this one first just because I feel like it wouldn't go immediately back to another blue. And also because we don't have another red to go next to this one. Because they're teamed up, not just have to nick near each other. I'm good, Ari. I'm still smiling too. I'm having a pretty good Saturday. I hung out with my sister this morning. That was really nice. We went and got coffee. I got a little bit of a haircut. And then we came back and it was really nice. I got a lemon tart at the cafe. It was pretty good. Okay, we needed this one as well, which I think is this one because it's the only blue that has the pink spike on it so that it could connect. Aw, Gumpy, you'll get one, or you should get one. I don't know why I said you'll get one. Okay, these smaller ones are all browns because of the fact that it's the only one that's small enough for it. It was a good morning, Ari. We did start, I think, 15 minutes late because of it, but oh well. Oh, ads are gonna start. I don't know if they're gonna actually start in 5 seconds because the notification thing just went away. But we'll just hang out here until we'll just look around here until they actually pop up on the screen. We're just looking around at seeing our options. So we do know that we need a black here and we need a black here or here. We need a yellow here. So let's see. This one would work for that yellow. And this one would work for that yellow. Wait. This one would work if we put it like this. And then this one would work by its... Ooh, this one wouldn't work. Okay, so it's definitely this one then that goes here. Which means we need another black. We need like a little corner black. Which should probably be... No, it wouldn't be this one because of the fact that it has the spike here. So it would be this one. Okay. So we got that pair worked out. And there's ads. So we're going to pause here. Ooh, we'll do a save as well. Opal stream, as always. Okay, we're gonna pause there because there's actually a time in the game, and we'll switch over to just chatting. However, does anyone have any plans for this weekend, or is it just is it just boring stuff like chores and such? I know someone was at the beach on Discord. I think it was Sophie. Who was it that was at the beach? I think it was Sophie that was at the beach. I hope she's having a wonderful time. I hope everyone else is having a wonderful time. Thank you guys so much for yesterday's stream. That was that was amazing. You guys were awesome. We got through so much. We even ended that. Oh, also, we even ended that big case that I thought we wouldn't even start. We just miraculously finished it. You haven't gone to the beach in years. Throws a fit. Aw, Gumpy. You'll get there eventually. I love the beach, Ari. That's one of the perks of living. I don't live on the coast and I don't live near the coast, but I live close enough that I think it's a couple hours away. I know it's either 1 or 2 hours away from where I am. I just can't remember which one it is. I know it's not like 1.5. It's 1 or 2. You're 2 to 3 hours away, depending on where you go. Ooh. We could always do like a weekend trip, maybe. Take Momo down and have fun. I know that'd be a whole lot of stress, but it might be fun. Make a little weekend out of it. I'm sorry, I'm discombobulated. I got some like injury on the wrist that I usually wear my watch on, so I have my watch on the wrong arm and it's really throwing me off, so I'm just gonna move it back. I think it's healed up enough that I can put it back on the right wrist. I just keep looking down at my watch because I feel like I'm getting phantom vibrations. And it's not happening. Gumpy, don't run away from home. How are we ever gonna watch you stream again? You'd have to take the entire system with you. We've asked about. Ooh, oh, Nancy's going to an old-fashioned butcher place like the diner in the first Nancy Drew game. Oh, that'd be so cute. That's adorable. Gumpy's gonna run away with its entire streaming system. Oh, burger. Okay, that makes way more sense, Nancy. I was like, how's what's a butcher restaurant? I mean, there's meat restaurants, but a butcher restaurant would be weird. Gumpy starts packing the car. No, you're totally fine. I kind of figure out what you meant when you said the diner in the first Nancy Drew game. That's adorable. I hope you have plenty of fun. I always love some good going out to eat. I haven't done that in a minute. Okay, let's switch back over to the game and back to our puzzle, because I like a puzzle. As always, or as I said, we paused so that the time doesn't move around on us. We did get the first 3 done. We're looking for, I'm guessing, so what it feels like is that this is all the white and brown, and then these are the pairs that we're doing. So we're looking for a blue that is attached to, that's either attached to a brown or that leaves space for it. I'm guessing it's this one right now. Oh wait, no, not a blue. Sorry, we're looking for a black that'll fit there, which that one perfectly does, but I want to double check. Because this one also does. Okay, so it's one of these two, so we're gonna leave that alone for a minute. I guess I have to keep it in the space. We also have this one here, which could be any, oh wait. Ooh, this one can't go there because if you guys notice, if I put that down, we don't have the connection, the pink connection here, even though it's really tiny. So it has to, and it can't be this one because then the brown doesn't have the connection. So it is this one that goes there. But, okay, this one, because the fact that it doesn't have the connection here and this one does, means that this black one goes there. Okay, so everything's going to plan. We still have quite a few to go. This one has the whole setup here, or the pair is already in here, so that's not going to be helpful. Ooh, wait. I have an idea that this one goes here because it fits perfectly in there. And then we just need to do a couple more. We have a whole setup where it's just... Ooh, let's see. Okay, could go here. This could go here or here. Sorry, I didn't mean to touch the mic. Something was in my mouth. This could go here if we use this bit. No, it can't go there because we're missing the pink bit in between this white bit and that gray. This can't go there because it overlaps. This could go here, or it could go here, or it could go here. So we'll leave that alone. We do know it has to face this direction. Gumpy, if you have time, could you grab that, please? We do know that these two go together, so can't go that direction, can't go that direction. It can't go here because of the fact that that black has to go with it. Can't go here. It can go here. And that will fit perfectly there. So we're going to assume that goes there, which means that this bit goes here. Okay. This doesn't work here, but it would work over here if we can get this little bit there. And then last but not least, that works. Everything has the pink connection between them. Good to go. Let's go give the president her thing. Thank you, Gumpy. So we can get our freaking password. if they're gonna require us, if they're gonna require us to read this, why would they put it behind a password? And also, why would she force us to do something for her in order to do it, in order to see this? Like, if we're gonna get demerits for this, why are you putting all this stuff ahead of it?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay, your password is WAC35NE136.
WAC35NE136. Got it. Thanks.
What else is going on?
Okay, I wrote it down real quick.
What do you
I
think
guess
your
we'll ask
chances
this
are
so we
for
don't have to
making
do it later.
valedictorian?
Chance has nothing to do with it.
Less
I
reason
deserve
doctor.
to be valedictorian. Therefore, I'm going to be valedictorian.
Okay. Is student body president something students vote on? If so, which girl would you have voted for? I don't remember the girls well enough to remember who I would vote for. It also depends on what the qualifications are, because obviously, me being a spooky, cutesy person, I immediately would vote for Mel, the cellist, just because I like her vibes the best right now. But yeah, I don't know if the student body president is one that's. I don't know. The student body president would be one that's voted on because, I mean, class president is someone you vote on too. So, what about you, Nancy? Who would you have voted on? Aw, yeah. My little brother and my sister both played cello for a while. So I do love the sound of it. Gumpy's good because Momo is talking so loud you only heard half of it. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's keep going.
What if there's a tie for the highest grade point average?
It's not just a matter of getting the highest grades. The faculty also looks at extracurricular activities, leadership, community service, school spirit, things I totally excel at. I'm going to be valedictorian, and then I'm going to Harvard.
Nice. She has her plan.
Thanks for all the advice.
No prob.
Is this one Izzy? I can't remember. Well, we got a message. Goth girl.
Mel got another note.
Ooh. Oh, it's just these two. Goth girl gets second. Black cat or black catted. Okay, let's turn around and let's get this student guide done so we don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm guessing she also wrote it down somewhere. Observations, there it is. But I also just wrote it down on my thing. WAC. I'm just gonna guess it has to be all caps. 35 NE136. Okay.
I'm in charge of the snack shop? This should be interesting. I don't
Lovely
even
to know.
where it is.
Or what time to do it. Lovely to know this way. Oh, I'm still mad. I did not mean to be mad that whole time. I'm so sorry. Oh wait, I'm not. I wasn't mad the whole time. This was just me typing. Yay. You guys gotta see in real time how my typing affects my Reaper. Oh yeah. Becca Sawyer, every student is assigned. I'm gonna see if I can pause and read. No, I can't. Okay. Every student is assigned a school work study task. You are snack shop boss. Failure to perform this daily task will result in 3 demerits. Okay. What time is it right now? It is 1:08. Oh, I didn't mean that. We gotta figure out when snack shop thing is just so we don't mess it up. Okay. About us. Directions and map. Oh, academics, student life. Dining services? Student. Residential life? Okay, we're gonna go check out the snack shop real quick. I think we saw it over here when we came down. I do see her there. It just says we have to do it once a day, so let's get it out of the way now. Oh, 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. So we just have to do it sometime during the day. Thank you, No Face, for the self-care. Okay, everyone. Or more than a bit. This means that everyone has to stretch and hydrate. So, gotta stretch in your seat a little bit, and then take a sip of whatever you have. It does not have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. Sorry, just getting rid of some stuff. I still have my liquid IV flavored water from yesterday that I'm finishing. There we go. Thank you so much, No Face, for that. Okay. The following are the instructions for running the Ramsey Hall snack shop. Shop hours are 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. So I think we just have to do it one time. It just says daily. So, upon entering the serving area, announce that Snack Shop is open and that orders can be placed. Individual orders are submitted on a ticket. Because several tickets may be submitted together, make sure to scroll through the order list to verify you filled all of them. Students are permitted only one each of the following items per order: drink, fruit, sandwich, bag of chips, and dessert. Each ticket shows the items ordered. Place the ordered items on a tray. Serving area has space for 2 trays, so 2 orders may be worked on simultaneously. Orders cannot be combined. A tray may only contain items for 1 order. Don't forget to toast the bagel or the bread or bagel if requested by the student. Students can request any sandwich filling combination of meat, tomatoes, lettuce, and cheese. Fill the sandwiches order exactly as indicated on the ticket, so I'm guessing we have to put them in. Ooh, I'm still smiling. We have to put them in the same order that they're requested in. Cookies must be baked in the oven before they're served. Aw, they get fresh cookies. That's so sweet. When an order is ready, press the pickup call button. If you filled the order correctly, the tray will be taken away. If the order is incorrect, you must remove the incorrect items and replace them with the correct ones before pressing the pickup call button again. A bell sounds and any currently placed student orders are removed when a teacher places an order. Teachers' orders must be filled immediately. You may receive a credit or demerit based on your speed. You must fill at least 1 full round of orders per day. Failure to do so will result in 3 demerits. Completing 5 rounds in a day will award you 2 credits. Okay. We'll do 1 round now and then go back to reading the student guide thing so we don't miss anything else. Okay, let's go.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders.
Okay, so we can pick up either order.
I hate to admit it, but I really like calculus.
Okay, let's see.
No, you don't.
Wait,
no, I
bagel?
do. I love going to that class.
I don't think it says that it has to actually be toasted, so there's that. We need a water. We need an apple. We need a cookie.
It's supposed to snow pretty soon. Blizzard type snow.
I'm guessing that's running. And we need pretzels.
Orders ready.
Okay. They just got all fuzzy for a second. Okay, water, apple, and chocolate bar. We need a cookie for the other one, so let's put cookie in.
Orders
Pick
ready.
that up. Toasted bread. No face! Wait! No face! No face! Zero got so excited as well. 1 second. I had to deal with the dog. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, dude. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I don't know if you're a dude or what. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, No Face. That's so amazing. Thank you. I've never actually seen the zombie biddies to that level. That's amazing. You are indeed a dude? Okay. I say dude automatically a lot of times, especially when I don't know the gender. I just assume dude. Not because I assume a guy, but hearing students and sandwich reminds me of the club sandwiches from the student lounge in Gumpy's college. God, they were good. Aw. It is. It is very gender and species neutral for me. But I know some people don't appreciate it, so I try not to use it if I know that it's an issue. But no, thank you so much. Sorry, Zero got excited right when you did that, so it took me I had to calm him down for a second. Okay. I appreciate it. Hi, Zero. You're fine, Bubby. I love you, though. Okay, we're gonna get back to that, but again, I just really, really appreciate that. Okay, whew. I had to calm down. You can see me typing my Reaper in, doing the different emotes. Okay. Oh, we were making a cookie for this order, if I remember correctly, and a toasted. Okay. This thing does not want to work with us. Nope, go. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. It's not actually a scroll. Okay, toasted bread, lettuce, meat, toasted bread. Do we need a... Okay, we don't need a cookie for the next one. Juice. Grape juice is the only option. Orange. And got the cookie and then granola.
Food's ready.
Okay, we got a bagel, Who gets a bagel and just 2 lettuces? That's weird. We don't need a cookie for the next one, so that's fine. Water, orange, chocolate bar. We got Cocoa Kringles and then chips.
Order's ready.
Okay, toasted bread. Ooh, post that in. We need a cookie for the next one. Okay, toasted bread, 2 lettuces, and a meat, as well as the other one. This is for this one. Apple, chocolate bar, and pretzels. No drink.
Order up.
Okay, then we have another toasted bagel. We get the milk, apple. The cookie's already done. Here's the toasted. We got meat and cheese. And then I think we're just missing granola.
There. All done. Whoa.
Oh.
I wonder what this is to.
I don't know. Okay. We're not going to investigate that just yet. Let's go back to the library and see if we can find more about the student guide. Okay. Now that we can actually read this. Okay. The Black Cat and Other Poe Stories by Edgar Allan Poe has been stolen from the Ivy's special collections. 5 credits to the individual who recovers and returns the book to the library. Scheduled maintenance on the school's website will occur during prep week break. Numerous pages and most quick links will be inoperative during this time. I think they just did that so they wouldn't have to fill them all out. Any student with information pertaining to the individual or individuals responsible for the recent quote-unquote Black Cat notes and harmful pranks is to speak to the headmistress immediately. Okay. This whole school is an exclusive private boarding school for girls grades 9 through 12. Located in picturesque upstate New York, Waverly combines renowned academics, athletics, and arts with a strong social community. Okay, just verifying that these don't work. Okay, let's go to About Us. I'm gonna save this right here so we can go back in time if we need to. Nestled in the picturesque setting of the Waverly Academy is a world-renowned college preparatory boarding school exclusively for girls. Established in 1866, our rigorous academy curriculum and social community endow students with the skills and knowledge required to succeed in their future endeavors. The story of Waverly begins shortly after the end of the Civil War. Damn. With the conflict over, attention once again returned to the importance of educating the youth of the day. 4 influential women were inspired to create a school that would lead the nation in providing an unparalleled level of education for young girls. Dignitas in omnis. These founders, Harriet Ramsay, Rita Hallowell, Mabel Witter, and Abbott, opened the doors and ushered in the first class of 14 girls in the fall of 1866. Today, Waverly Academy continues to embrace its mission statement for excellence in all facets of life. An exact admissions process limits incoming class sizes to 50 students, allowing the girls to experience their studies in an intimate seminar setting with an average student teacher ratio of 12 to 1. Much of the boarding experience takes place not in the classroom, but in the hours after the school day ends. Participation in the numerous clubs, activities, and athletics available, along with residential living, develop not only social and leadership skills, but lifelong friends. Come and discover the wondrous world of Waverly. We're waiting for you. Ooh. Um. Ooh. Web page under construction. Come back later. I think it was Why Waverly. Missions. Nope, all of those are gone. Okay, academics. Waverly's academic program is designed to prepare graduates for success in college and beyond. An all-girls atmosphere provides a safe environment which enables students to focus on reaching their full potential. Oh, valedictorian race, meet the candidates. Oh, I think this is where we put the photos probably. Our rigorous curriculum offers a wide range of courses intended to give each student a strong foundation in the traditional academic disciplines, as well as a compendious exposure to the arts. In addition to the core classes, Waverly also offers numerous AP and honor levels, as well as an interest in specific independent studies. I said special instead. I added special right there. Contributing in large part to the academic success of each student in Waverly's renowned faculty. Um, With a combined 200 plus years of experience, our dedicated students are ever willing to lend a hand to students. I paused because this just sounded weird when I said it. The low student teacher ratio allows strong supportive relationships to form, which in turn allows students to challenge themselves further than they ever dreamed possible. As our students cross beyond the arch on graduation day, 100% of the class matriculates into top colleges around the world, secured in their knowledge of academics, the arts, and themselves. Aww. Again, nothing we can... Ooh. Resources is under the thing. Okay. Well, we already looked at the library one. We do see the library hours here. I don't know. Does it say what day of the week it is? I don't think so. Student life. Oh, we have double take. How fast are you? Security blotter. Theft. Book from the library's special collections. The Black Cat and Other Short Stories by Edgar Allan Poe. Oh, we already read this. Forced entry. Student caught breaking into dorm room using their ID card. Keys reportedly locked inside. No damage to door. They locked themselves out, kind of. Oh, Nancy gotta go mow their lawn. But thanks and have fun. Aw, you too, Nancy. I hope you have a decent time. I don't know if you'll have a wonderful time, but I hope you have a decent time mowing your lawn. We have a theft in Witter Hall, missing items, MP3 player, silver necklace, and earrings. Minor altercation, 2 students involved, no injuries reported. Sound violation, student playing musical instrument after lights out. Repeat offender. I'm guessing this is Mel. Let's look at the demerit standing stuff before we do anything. Oh, not that then. Okay, here. Waverly Academy prides itself on fostering a community where students are able to live together in a safe, productive, and welcoming environment. The rules in this guide were created to ensure the continued success in creating this community. Students are expected to follow the rules. Any behavior that is in direct violation of the rules will result in disciplinary action. Dormitory resident advisors and faculty members are authorized to administer points towards a student's demerit standing. Major school rules. 1. The following are the keystones to maintaining Waverly's community. 1. Honesty. Honesty is expected at all times from students. Lying, cheating, or plagiarism will not be tolerated. 2. Respect. For oneself and for others and their property. Any acts or threats of violence will be treated with the utmost seriousness. And 3. Punctuality. Students are to be on time for breakfast check-in, classes, study halls, and lights out as outlined in the chart below. Absences due to illness must be reported to and excused by the school nurse. Okay. Well, at least the seniors, which we're going to be in, are exempt from the breakfast and evening study hall, but we aren't exempt from sleeping. So we need to be in our room by 11 p.m. So again, it is currently 3:30. Okay. Merit standing, we don't have anything currently. Residential life, athletics, all this stuff. Okay. It doesn't say what would give us an issue, but okay. Oh, English department announces the winner of the coveted pen to paper award. Read the winning essay here. Okay, it's still under. Oh yeah, this is where we're adding our photos. We did not connect our phone yet, so let's go back to that. It was academics. Download photo. Download that one. Okay. I don't know if it works. I might have to go closer. I do want to see what this is. How fast can you make all the matches? Oh my goodness. We're gonna do more matching. We'll play this one time. Okay. Okay, good. It does go. Okay, dog, frog, squirrel, bat. Nothing yet. Ooh, bat. Dog, frog, squirrel, bat. Nut, kangaroo, camel. Haven't seen these. Ooh, camel was there. Ooh, squirrel was, or snake was there. Squirrel. Butterfly was here. We haven't seen the cow yet. I don't know if we've seen the giraffe. Oh, rabbit was right there. Dragonfly was between those two. I haven't seen the lion yet or the octopus. Kangaroo was up here somewhere. Oh, there's kangaroo. We haven't seen the penguin yet. We saw the monkey up here somewhere. There it is. Frog was at the very beginning. Lemur was up here somewhere. There's the lemur. Okay. Lion was there. Ostrich was up there. Penguin was there. Whatever that is there. Pig we haven't seen somehow. Oh no, octopus was right here. Giraffe, I believe, was there. Sheep I haven't seen, but I just wanted to remember what was up there. Oh, spider was there. What is this one? Elephant. Oh, there's the pig. Hummingbird. Cow. Zebra. Doggo. The sheep's there. Elephant and sheep.
I beat the top score. Take that, Izzy.
I was going slow. Damn. I didn't think I would beat her that fast. That's a whole minute. I think that's a minute. Oh, we didn't read this yet. As you recall, last month I expressed concern that Casper, our beloved resident albino squirrel, faced certain starvation this winter because Waverly's groundkeeper had begun keeping the ground below the oak tree where Casper lives spotlessly clean. Particularly, every acorn that fell was swept away almost immediately, giving Casper no chance to collect them and store them for the winter. Okay, so maybe the groundskeeper was doing this because of the infamous Great Popcorn Heist back in September, wherein Casper ransacked the backpack of some careless freshman and caused the contents of the bag of popcorn within to get blown from one end of the campus to the other. Yes. Ooh, we got a message. I guess Casper made a mess, but cutting off his supply of acorns in response was cruel and an unusual punishment, right? Anyway, in reaction to the groundskeeper's overreaction, I urged all of you to go out every day and gather as many acorns as you could, pile them at the base of the oak tree, so Casper would have food for the winter. I called this the SOS campaign, Save Our Squirrel. And guess what? It worked. The school has ordered the groundskeeper to back off and only clean the ground under the oak tree twice a week. And so, ladies, thanks to my suggestion and your efforts, Casper is once again scampering up and down his tree, merrily gathering acorns and getting into his usual mischief. Well done, all of us. The Campus Word Weekly blog is written by current student body president Izzy Romero. That's Izzy. Okay, yeah, I don't particularly like her, but okay. Let's take our phone. Okay, let's look at what message we got. Oh, congratulations. For posting the high score in double take, you've earned 1 credit. Ooh, we already got a point. Oh, wait. If we have up a point, I want to see student life, demerit standing. Highest current double take store. -1. So we have -1 in the demerit standings. I want to see where it says how to... Oh, next. I didn't read this. Oh, here it goes. Oh, there was more. Okay, so there's the punctuality thing. 4. Responsibility. This is for major school rules. Responsibility. All assignments, activities, and athletics are to be conducted and... Actually, I'm going to save here again, because we can't go back now. Are to be conducted and completed in a timely and exemplary fashion. 5. Accountability. Students are responsible for their actions and must be prepared to accept the consequences. Accountability helps students learn how to make good decisions, realize strengths, and increase leadership capabilities. Yep, we absolutely whooped them. It was a whole minute faster. Like, they did 2:44, we did 1:44. Students who break the rule, demerit system. Students who break the rules are given demerits. Any student with 15, holy crap, or more demerits will be expelled. However, by exhibiting exemplary behavior, students can earn credits to offset any demerits they've occurred. That's why it says -1. Students can view their current demerit standing by logging into their account on the school's website student life page. That's where this is. The list below represents the demerit value of student infractions. Okay, so noise violation 2. Oh, so these are all the 2-point ones. Noise violation, failed room inspection, which we don't have to worry about. Knocking on floor mates' doors after lights out. Ooh. Awake in room past lights out. Open flame in room, including candles. Late to breakfast check-in. We don't have to do that as well because we saw that seniors don't have to worry about that. Here's all the 3-pointers. Skipping daily work study duty. We don't have to do that. Oh, wait, no, we do have to do that. That's the snack shop. Minor vandalism. Climbing the front yard oak tree. Late to class. Inappropriate attire. And disrespecting fellow students or faculty. We got 5-point ones. Missing evening study hall. Again, don't have to do that because we're a senior. Caught in the school halls after lights out. So after 11 p.m., I believe. That's why we have to sneak. Breaking into another student's room, stealing property, unauthorized guest in room during daylight hours. I don't know if we even have guests anyway, so don't have to worry about that. And then acts of vandalism, which is major property damage or false fire alarms. For 10 points, we have unauthorized entrance to locked classroom, unauthorized town visit, and unauthorized overnight guest. Ooh. Credits are awarded to students who go above and beyond. Any credits earned are deducted from current demerit totals. So we have 1 point, completion of volunteer extracurricular projects. This is why we saved. We'll go back. We don't have to worry about this. Posting the latest high score in double take. I don't know why that's a thing. 5 to 9 community service hours in a month. 2 points, we do over 10 community service hours a month, working more than required time in daily work study hours or work study duty. If we do, I think it said 5 times, if we do 5 rounds in a day. If we tutor underclassmen, which is we could do, but we don't have, I don't think we have access to the underclassmen anyway. Or if we assist teachers. And then we get 5 points for over 20 community service hours in a month, or if we get straight A's awarded at midterm and end of semester. We're not doing classes, so we don't have to worry about that. It is currently 5 o'clock. Okay, so we're not too late. We don't have to worry about that too badly. Let's check this out.
Still have to do that.
Okay, we still have to do that. We still have to go.
Check.
We did check out the student guide.
Still have to do that.
Oh, we still have to talk to Izzy's roommate, if nothing else, and investigate the reference to more. We still need to call Megan, see who's on the list of kids whose
Can't
picture
check
I'm
that
supposed
off
to
yet.
take. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the list. Oh, it even says everything. Repeat until all 6 photos are downloaded. Attach camera to UPS port on library computer, which you did. Open meet the candidates link from we found it. Select and download correct photos from library. So we have Izzy currently. I guess we don't have to do Danielle because she's the one who left recently.
Check.
Now we actually saw the list. Look around for a way to get into the book cabinet in the library. Ask Izzy for the
That's done.
password. See if I can help Izzy
That's
with her
done.
homework. Complete the
Did that.
DNA thing. Ask Corrine, since she's the on-call library assistant, about if she has the key. Give the completed
That's
DNA thing
done.
to Izzy. See if the
That's
password
done.
works. Read
Did that.
everything. Try our hardest at the snack shop. Figure out what the key for the snack shop and take pictures of everyone. Okay. So we did pretty good. I want to do another thing of snack shop. Ooh, we got another thing. Oh my gosh.
Sure got around fast.
Yeah. Oopsie. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Oh yeah, we want to talk to her. We haven't
You
talked
must
to
be
her
the girl
yet.
who came all the way from France with just the clothes on her back? Becca something?
Becca Sawyer.
Damn.
I'm Leela Yadev. Welcome to Waverly.
How come you're not working on a paper or studying like everybody else?
I'm working on 2 papers actually, but they're both under control, so I'm taking a break. Playing the games in here keeps my reflexes sharp. People think I'm just saying that, but it's true. In fact, let's play air hockey. Come on! By helping me stay in shape, you'll be helping out your new school. You want to get off on the right foot here, don't ya?
Yeah, but
I'm guessing
I
most
don't have
people don't
time
want
right
to play
now.
with her.
I told Rachel Hubbard I'd help her with her web project.
That's too bad.
Too bad I can't play, or too bad I'm helping Rachel?
Both. But mostly too bad you're being subjected to Rachel on your very first day.
I like Rachel.
I like Rachel.
Yeah, well, wait till you get to know her.
Okay.
She's got this bizarre schizoid thing going. She'll say something one day, then deny it the next, or she'll do something, then claim she didn't. She's actually kind of scary. You'll see. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if she's the Black Cat. You heard about the Black Cat, right?
Everyone's heard about the Black Cat.
Heard.
See, Rachel flunked a test a couple weeks ago, which means she can't be valedictorian. So maybe, in some twisted way, she thinks we're to blame and she's using this Black Cat stuff to freak us all out. Not that it's working. On me, at least. I've won state championships in both soccer and basketball. No way am
Damn.
I gonna let a couple of stupid notes get to me.
1 second. Sorry, I just had to do something real quick. Because you're in the running for valedictorian, I need to. Oh yeah. I kind of want to ask that last, so we're gonna ask the other questions first.
Are you and Izzy pretty good friends?
We get along. We're roommates mostly because we're both valedictorian candidates, and that's just the way the room assignments worked out.
Okay.
So you don't know her that well?
Sure I do. I mean, with Izzy, what you see is what you get. She's smart, she's pretty, she's popular, she's always got a boyfriend.
Ooh.
That's Izzy. What more is there to know?
Any idea what happened to the book of post stories that's
I
missing
guess we're
from
gonna
the
have to ask
library?
everyone about that now.
I sure don't have it. Mel, our resident goth girl, she probably does.
And
That
that's why I
freak's
like
probably
Mel.
working on a way to bring him back from the dead so he can autograph it.
That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Do you ever hang out with my roommate, Corrine?
Not if I
do.
can help it.
Who does hang out with her?
Mel Corbelis and her are friends. No big surprise. After all, weirdos of a feather flock together.
Wow. Okay. Last question.
Because
Only
you're in
other
the
one
running
left.
for valedictorian, I need to get a close-up of you for the school website, if that's okay.
No problem. Fire when ready.
Okay. Zoom. Pan.
I said fire when ready.
I'm trying to get it closer so I don't have to do it again. Okay.
I've bugged you enough for now.
That's all right. I'm kind of waiting for my boyfriend to call. He goes to Oxborough. That's the boys' school just down the road. Talking to you helped kill the time. I'll see ya. That was fast.
I better
Oh,
get
I was gonna
going.
see if she actually wanted to play again. Let's do another round of snacks while we're
Okay,
waiting.
people, I'm ready to take your orders.
Okay, toasted bread. I like doing the food things.
Such a crush on Mr. Harris.
Oh.
I can't stand it.
You
Juice,
and every other girl at
apple,
Waverly.
Not every girl.
tomato, lettuce,
I'm
lettuce,
sorry, you're right. Just
toast.
the ones who take calculus.
chocolate bar, pretzel.
Food's ready.
Okay, they need a cookie, so let's do that real quick.
Cute, but he's not really what you'd
Alright,
call
toasted bagel,
hot, you know?
milk.
Well, if she doesn't
Chocolate
want him,
bar.
I'll take him. I think he's a dog.
There we go. I think that was the cookie ringing. I thought it was the bagel. Tomato, bagel.
Come get your order.
Bagel, tomato, bagel. We got nuts, apple. Where I have the cookie and we have the water.
Food's ready.
Okay. Bread. We need a cooker for this one. Tomato, cheese, tomato, tomato. Wow, that's a lot of tomatoes. This was the bread. Pretzels, orange, and water.
There. All done.
Okay. I know if I... Ooh, I'm still smiling. I know we have to do 5 before we get anything, but I figured I'd at least do one more. Just games, I guess. Ooh, what's this door? This is where the one lady got locked in, isn't it? Well, nothing we have to worry about here, I guess. And obviously, since we opened the door without having to use the key, it's not that. Oh, wait, wait! They have Nancy here! They have her sleuthing icon. That's so cool. I don't think we can see it though. Okay, let's look around a little bit more. Oh, okay. We have Odyssey Champion. That's it. Okay, that's the only thing we can actually look at. We have a locked room. Oh, this is the foyer we haven't looked at yet. Also, we haven't gone outside yet. There's a piano we can look at. Aw, someone put a star on it. We can play piano a little bit. Let's look over here first. Checked out to the one lady. I think this is the one that's playing.
Looks like I need a key.
Soccer over there. Is it this key? No, it's not that key. Okay. Oh, they got someone got a picture in Odyssey Champion, but no Iliad. Right. Oh, we have ads starting in under 6 minutes. When they run, we'll take a quick break. For some reason, just the things about the silverware. Nothing here. We'll make sure we take care of ourselves. Refilling any drinkies and any snackies we might need. Well, we always start left. Well, there's nothing left.
I can't leave yet. There are still too many strange things going on here.
I just wanted to walk to the bench, lady. Okay, well, I guess we're going left again. Oh, we found what's his face? I forgot his name. We found the albino squirrel. Nothing else to do here. So let's go this way. We have Waverly Academy for Young Girls, MDCCCLXXI, 1866, I'm guessing, considering that's when it was created. Got directors and then all the names. Yeah, because if this is 1,000, this is 500, and then an extra 100 each. That'd be 18, and then I think this is 50, this is 10, so that's 60, and then 6. And then I guess we can go here. Do we have the key for this? I don't think so. It's the wrong. Well, it's the wrong color, but okay. Turn on the light. We're Why would someone send us down here? Okay, that didn't do. Okay, there's some sort of puzzle here. Just a bunch of supplies. Science can be fun. 8th edition. Did we take that with us? No, we didn't. Okay. Oh, it's just books. Human brain. America, land of... Oh, we could... I'm on the trails of your mom and services people by here. Aw, thank you, Chris, for being in the background. I hope you're... It sounds like you're doing a hike, so I hope your hike is going very well. I hope you're having a lot of fun with your mom. I don't know why they're doing regions of the U.S. on here. But... Either we're gonna take the book with us, or we're just gonna... Okay, I think they're just teaching us about the U.S. in case you don't live in the U.S. So we got the New England area, which is Connecticut, Maine, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, Vermont. We got the Mid-Atlantic, Delaware, Maryland, New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania, West Virginia. Southeast, Alabama, Arkansas, Florida, Georgia, Kentucky, Louisiana, Mississippi, North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, and Virginia. We got the Midwest, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Michigan, Minnesota, Missouri, Ohio, and Wisconsin. I'm not counting these to verify they're all here. I'm just assuming. We got the Great Plains, Kansas, Nebraska, North and South Dakota. You heard West Virginia and North Carolina. West Virginia's here in the Mid-Atlantic, and Southeast has the Carolinas. We got the mountain area, Colorado, Idaho, Montana, Utah, and Wyoming. We got the Southwest, Arizona, New Mexico, Oklahoma, and Texas. And then we got the West, California, Nevada, Oregon, and Washington. And then we got the territories as well. Although, how old is this book considering those two are states now? I don't know. I don't know why they were teaching us about the U.S. history, but... or U.S. states specifically, or like the land, but... we gotta find something for this. I was trying to see if there was something else. There was like a stack of books there, but I couldn't click on it, so let's just get out of here. What time is it? It is 6:30. Alright, let's check if we've seen...
Check.
Everything. Looks like something goes in those little niches in the
Boop.
dripping wall. Thank you for your daily boop. 0. Boop. Oh, I did that without actually looking where he is. He is laying down and sleeping. But I will definitely make sure you get your boop in as soon as I can. Texas Hill Country, beautiful trails. Ooh. Nice. Let's see if we got everything.
Done that. That's
We
done.
met all the kids. We explored the grounds. We still have to call Megan and figure out the reference to more. Maybe we look it up in the library catalog. Look around for what to get.
Check.
For a way to get into that locked book cabinet. I didn't realize we figured that out. Ask Corinne. Oh yeah, we still need to go talk to her. Figure out what the key.
That's done.
We figured out where the key goes. Take pictures of everyone. Haven't done that yet. Okay. Let's go inside our... or let's actually look. We haven't looked around yet. Oh no! There's ads! Okay, let's pause there. I'm gonna save as well. Okay. Let's switch over to just chatting. Actually, I'm gonna go on BRB. I have a snack that I want to eat real quick, but I'll be right back as soon as ads are over. Or at least, I might be back before that, depending on how my songs goes through. Oh, wrong one. I love when the ad break. I love when the ad break in my song end about the same time. Welcome back, welcome back. I took some time during the ads to get some food in me. I hope you guys did some self-care as well. Make sure you guys grabbed your snackies, your drinkies, all that good stuff. That is a mouse, dude. That's not food, unfortunately. You will not get be able to be fed by that. Just moving stuff around. Welcome back, exactly. Okay, let's switch back over to the game. Pause so we don't have to worry about the timing. There it is. Okay, it looks like we can look. Oh my god, that's adorable. Look at that painting. It's so cute. It looks like we can look at the lights. Okay. For some reason, they're giving us. Sorry, my hair keeps getting in my face. We have some piano cues. I'm gonna write these down. Oh, actually, I think I can write these down while it's paused, so I don't have to worry about timing. Okay. E6, I'm guessing, considering these are all letter number. So E6, A5, B5, C5, E5, B4, C5, G4 and C4. Okay. I'm going to put L next to that because this is the left lamp. I'm guessing the right lamp has something then? Yes, okay. D2, A2, B2, D3, F3, A2. I tried doing that and then I forgot what I'd said. A2 and C2. Okay, and that's the right one. Okay. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna try playing this on the piano until Nancy has been taught how to play the piano in the first place. Wait, what? Gumpy, what? Gumpy says he chewed on Momo's arm a little? What the? Why would you chew on your own son's arm? I want to see if I actually finished looking through the foyer now.
Did that.
Okay. I think we have enough time left over to check out... oh, we actually haven't even looked around the library yet fully, but we're going to check out and see if we can find anything to do with Moore. M-O-O-R-E. Okay, we got the Story of 4. Check out Shelf Specials Collections. Special Collections, is that the one that's right here? No. Okay, let's see if we can look around the library a bit more, now that more. Nom nom. Oh, that was your snack? Oh my goodness. Maybe don't chew on your own son's arm. I don't advise it in any way. Okay, just looking around. Oh, we do have reference books. Anything interesting? No. I'm guessing maybe we'll be asked to do something here. That's why we have to see it. It wasn't tasty anyway. Well, good it wasn't tasty. I'm very happy it wasn't tasty. Let's see what she says, what she thinks about our photos. Or maybe we have to talk to her first. It was academics. Perfect zoom, bad pan. Okay. Let's download the next one. Download. Okay, let's see if we can go take that photo again. Perfect zoom, bad pan.
How's it going?
I need to take your picture again. Sorry.
Fine with me.
Okay, perfect zoom. So it was like here. Bad pan.
I said I'm ready.
I should take it while she's talking. Man flesh, wow.
The Missing Book of Stories by Edgar Allan Poe. Do you by any chance know where it is?
No. No offense, but some of the questions you ask are kind of strange.
I like how the next question is, did you see that I beat you? Okay, we're gonna go with the blog one first.
I read your blog on the school website.
Oh yeah? You like it?
We'll say it's awesome.
I thought it was awesome.
Casper is the name
Gotta
of this.
keep my name out there, you
squirrel.
know. And my face. I mean, it's doubtful some rich, powerful person is gonna be checking out Waverly's website, but you never know.
Did you see that I beat your double take score?
Well, enjoy the sweet taste of victory while you can, because you won't be on top for long. Winning is something I'm real good at.
I've harassed you enough.
Adios.
Lady, I was going slow when I beat you, so have fun. Okay, we'll try importing this one. Oh, dang it, I keep going over there. I keep trying to go over here. Sorry, I just was very burpy. Academics, valedictorian. Let's delete that one. We'll download that one instead. I do want to go... Okay, so the difference is that I just put her up more. Okay, we'll delete this one. I think this one might be too zoomed in, honestly. Okay. Let's go see if we can talk to more people. Oh yeah, Corinne's our roommate. So let's talk to her and then we'll
Hey,
call.
how come I couldn't find anything about you online, like on your page?
You looked me up online?
Well, yeah. It's the 21st century. Soon as you meet somebody, that's what you do. And anyone under the age of like 30 who doesn't have something up on your page either A, has been living on Mars, or B, is seriously weird. And since it doesn't look like either of those applies to you, what gives?
I took my page down because... for personal reasons.
Well, do you have a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't called
Where
yet.
does he live?
We haven't
Come
called
on,
Ned
you can
yet.
tell me stuff. I'm your roommate.
I'm sorry, but I'd rather not talk about him right now, okay?
Yeah, okay, whatever.
It's okay.
So what do you want to talk about?
You can listen to us call him in a little bit. Ooh, we got a whole lot of
I
questions.
met Mel. She's very different.
Yeah, I think that's why we're friends. She did say I was her friend, right? Oh, sorry, that was dumb. There we go, sounding all insecure and loserish again.
Are you a Waverly legacy like Mel is?
As if. I earned my way into this place. I was accepted because I was the most deserving applicant, like, ever. Those are my words, not the school's, of course. But it's still true.
I met Leela. She was in the rec room.
She's usually in the gym, either bouncing, kicking, hitting, or throwing some kind of ball. You name a sport, she's great at it. And competitive? That girl loves to win, and almost always does.
Some really competitive people cheat. Does she, We're not gonna accuse her just yet. Oh. Wait, you can only chew on grass out here? Me. Chris is grazing out on the grass outside. I'll move for tips. It's okay. You can move every single time that our phone does, because we actually made our notification of a cow.
When did she hurt her wrist?
She started wrapping her wrist about a week ago, but is it actually hurt? Debatable.
Could she be the black cat?
Why are we debating
Well, she's
that?
here on a scholarship, so it's real hard for me to believe she's smart enough to, 1, secretly be the black cat, and 2, divert suspicion by faking an injury and making herself look like a victim of the black cat. But I have to admit, it is possible.
Okay. We're as always, we're waiting for the photo thing to be on the last one.
Any idea where that book that's missing from the library is?
Why? Are you an Edgar Allan Poe fan?
Actually, yeah.
Actually, yeah, I am.
You and me both. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue who has it.
Okay.
Did it go missing before or after notes
I mean,
from
it's
the black cat started
titled
showing
Black
up?
Cat.
Before. Right before, in fact. I see what you're getting at. It was called The Black Cat, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of freaky.
Really? No one else noticed that?
Any idea why it would be missing?
Somebody must have wanted that book and not
Go
wanted
piss, girl.
anyone to know they wanted it. That's all I can figure.
Okay. We got one more question before before we're gonna ask about the photo.
Do you know where I can get the key that opens the special collections cabinet in the library?
You can get it from me. How bad do you want it?
Why would you ask it like
Kinda
that?
bad. There's a book in the collection I'd really like to look at.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll give you the key to the cabinet if you can finish these orthographic views for me.
How do I do that?
Just figure out which views go with which object. Each object has a front, top, and side view. Those are examples in case you need them.
I can do that.
Bring them back when you're done.
I love this. This is I had to do this. I
Anything
literally
else?
had a class about this stuff.
Rachel enlisted
Oh,
me
not
to help her
the whole
get her
thing,
web
but-
project done.
Better you than me.
I'm not gonna. We'll ask.
You don't like her?
Let's just say she's not one of my favorite people. She's kinda flaky. Like last month, she flunked a test that took her out of the running for valedictorian. Technically, she shouldn't even be on this floor anymore.
They're gonna kick her out of her room after one test. Wow. Even with spotty raindrops, this is a nice day for the walk. Aw, 78 with a pleasant breeze. The breeze might be his sin from all the grass. Welcome in, Cyber Critter. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't mean to switch that. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. We are needing to take a photo of you.
I need to take a close-up of you for a web page Rachel's working on. That okay?
Whip out your camera and let's get it over with. Cheese.
Okay, zoom. Okay, pan over, center her, and then try to get
My face is getting a little sore over here.
like that, I think. Okay, this is our attempt.
I'd better get going. Bye.
Hasta whatever.
Okay, we're gonna stand over here. We're gonna call Ned, because we haven't called Ned yet. We also haven't called Bess yet. Actually, we're gonna call Megan first, just to get her out of the way.
Until I'm sure no one's listening.
Okay, so we do have to leave. Alright, there we go. We literally went from in our room to
Hi,
outside.
my name is Becca Sawyer. I'm a new
How that's
student
better.
at Waverly, and I just wanted to ask you a couple of questions, if that's okay. I mean, I know you've been sick.
No, go ahead. I'm still kind of weak, but talking on the phone's not gonna kill me.
What exactly happened to you?
What exactly happened to you anyway?
I was eating dinner at school 3 nights ago when all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. And when I tried to stand up, I got so dizzy I fell right over. So they rushed me to the hospital, and by the time I got there, I was turning blue, and my blood pressure was down to like 40/20 or something.
Damn.
Whoa.
I'd gone in anaphylactic shock. But then they pumped me full of epinephrine, so by morning I was all stable and stuff. My parents were real upset. They dragged me home with them, and they still haven't said when they're gonna let me go back. I even heard them talking about suing the school. Anyway, now I'm real upset. I really miss Waverly. For the most part.
What do you mean? Is there something about it you don't miss?
About 10 days ago, someone slipped a note under my door. All it had on it were the words, "The black cat wants you to start packing," and a paw print with some scratch marks.
Weird.
That is weird.
Then, about a week later, I got another note. All it said was,
What's that?
"Time's up." I went to dinner the next night, and
Wound up in the hospital.
One second.
You think whoever sent you that note tampered with your food and deliberately triggered that allergic reaction?
I don't know.
We're gonna pause there. Cyber Critter! Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak, Cyber. Yes, hype. Hype in chat for Cyber, guys. That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh, maybe it's just a coincidence. I've been to the emergency room on account
forgot I
of my
could pause
stupid
like that.
allergies so many times. It's ridiculous. And even if someone did put something in my food, I'm still here. I mean, I always recover. It's not like they were trying to kill me or anything.
Really? Okay. The thing that triggered your reaction. We'll do this one. What it was or how it got
The
into your
thing
food.
that triggered your reaction. Do you have any idea what it was or how it got in your food?
I'm allergic to tree nuts, almonds, walnuts, cashews. My mom's always telling me to pay more attention to what I'm eating, but I'm really bad at that.
Okay.
Did many kids at Waverly know about your allergies before this last episode?
Everybody knew. school policy. That way kids wouldn't give me anything with nuts in it. At least, that was the plan.
Ooh, who does she think is the black cat?
If you had to guess, who would you say the black cat is?
Izzy Romero.
Why her?
Because she's the sneakiest, most spiteful person I've ever known. You've probably met her by now, and I know she doesn't seem that way, but you're new. Just wait.
Okay.
Could you email me your picture? I need it for the school's website.
Sorry, the camera on my cell phone died on me, and my parents don't have a scanner here. But I think Leela has a decent picture of me. Go ask her. Leela Yadav, Izzy Romero's roommate.
We're gonna have to ask her a lot of things.
Thanks for talking to me.
Anyway, it's been real. I'll see you when I get back to Waverly, okay?
Right, bye.
Okay, let's call... We still have time. Let's call Ned. We always call Ned first, then we'll call Bess.
Nancy, hi. You at the school?
I sure am.
So how's it going?
Eh.
Great. The girls I met so far are bright and interesting and seem to like me.
Of course they like you.
I hope so, because I can tell already that where you fit in socially around here is huge.
They got a pecking order going, huh?
And it is brutal, like junior high on steroids.
Just be yourself and you'll do fine.
Be myself? Ned, I'm a detective. I'm pretty much here to spy on people. If they get wind of that...
Like I said, just lie through your teeth and you'll do fine. What about the case?
The
Any
backpedaling.
information on the source of those mysterious notes?
They're being sent by someone who signs them as the Black Cat, complete with a paw print and scratch marks. And only valedictorian candidates have been getting them.
Think someone there has a grudge against brainy kids?
Or one of the brainy kids is trying to get rid of her competition.
Being valedictorian is that big a deal?
It's a very big deal. The valedictorian gets a college scholarship, full ride, school of her choice.
But how smart can these kids be if they're intimidated by a bunch of silly notes?
It's midterm study break. The kids who chose to stay at the school
They're
are
just
cramming
talking
for
at this
tests
point.
and madly writing papers. The notes may be silly, but they're still distracting. And some of the accidents that have followed them have been pretty malicious.
Malicious, huh? You're not posing as a valedictorian, are you?
No, I'm not.
Good.
Although I am living on the same floor as they are.
You just had to throw that in, didn't you?
Sorry.
So what is your plan?
I'm gonna search every inch of this place and question everybody I see until something or someone leads me to the Black Cat.
And in the process, you're going to be very, very careful.
Right.
Definitely. Okay. We don't need to worry about that. Oh, we can do this one.
All the seniors here get assigned weekly work-study jobs. Guess what mine is?
Cleaning erasers.
No.
Collecting milk money.
No.
Sharpening pencils.
Snack shop boss.
Snack shop boss.
I have to stand behind the counter in the rec room and fill kids' snack orders. If I don't do it at least once a day, I get demerits. If I fill a lot of orders in one day, I get credits.
You sound excited.
I am excited. I like earning credits. I also like listening in on everybody's conversations while I fill their orders.
Ah.
That's why she likes it. I don't really want to do the whole
I better go
conversation.
before
so
someone
we're just gonna
overhears me.
Stay on your toes.
I always do. See you, Ned.
Alright, last one. We're gonna call Bess and just say hi. Hopefully George is there as well. It's always almost those two
I'm a
together.
little busy right now, but
Ooh.
leave your name and number, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can, okay?
Damn. Okay. Well, she's not gonna talk to us, which is fine. Okay. So we called
That's done.
Megan. We still need to reference them more. Oh wait, we did.
That's done.
We did find out about a book. I'm guessing the book is inside that case that we looked at accidentally. We did
that.
Talk to Corinne. Oh, okay, yeah, we called her. Oh, who was the one? We gotta look at the messages. Who was the one who got the second thing? Goth girl got second cat. Okay, so let's go talk to Meg. Or Mel.
I'm here.
Becca the new girl, what's going on?
I guess we're gonna ask all the questions. Oh, we
Do
still
you
need to
hang
get her
out with Izzy
photo as well.
much?
I don't hang out with her at all. I can't stand her. She's so fake and vacuous. It's like talking to a mannequin.
How can she be vacuous and be a valedictorian candidate?
You tell me, and we'll both know.
Are you friends with Leela?
No, although I used to be. Of course, that was in grade school, before she got caught up in sports. Now all she thinks about is competing and winning and school spirit. Stuff I just find pathetic.
Do most kids like her?
I'm not a fan, but everyone else? You bet.
Do you think she's smart?
Extremely. Which, to me, makes her descent into jockdom even sadder.
How well do you know Rachel?
Not
Who's
well.
going down the list?
We don't hang out.
With whom does she hang out?
That is something you'll have to ask her. I just know I don't. We have
Okay.
nothing in common. Plus, there's something about her that's a little off.
What do you mean by off?
She's just a little strange, and not in a genius sort of way either. In fact, when it comes to being valedictorian, it's a mystery how she ever made it this far.
As always, we'll ask that one last.
I called Megan Vargas.
Yeah? How is she?
Not great. She really misses this place.
More likely she's concerned about falling behind in her schoolwork and not making valedictorian.
You two are roommates, yet you
Just
don't
going
seem
with
to
the story.
be friends. Why is that?
We're just not, that's all.
Okay, we have a couple more questions.
Who do you think the black cat is?
I don't do conversations on that subject, remember? Especially when it's so obvious that it's Izzy.
Does anyone else think it's Izzy?
Megan did.
Megan, my missing in action roommate, she thinks it's Izzy too. Of course, that's because she hates Izzy for stealing her boyfriend. My reasoning is more logical. Izzy doesn't deserve to be valedictorian, and she knows it. She also knows she'll never get into an Ivy League school unless she's valedictorian. So, she has to eliminate the competition.
Okay. We got one more question, and then we'll
Do you
take the
by
photo.
any chance have a library book called The Black Cat and Other Poe Stories?
The one that's missing from the library? Sure don't. I've never been much into Edgar. He's a little over the top, even for me.
Aw, I like Edgar. The tea just got spilled. Wait. Yeah, I don't have... The tea spilling emote would be perfect right now.
I need to take a close-up of you for a page on the school website
I don't
I'm
want
helping
to... I
put
can't
up.
click out of this
The
game.
school wants my picture on its
Stuck.
website? Groovy. Blast away.
Hey, at least you should get it with the cello. That's as much as I can do.
So take the picture.
I'm doing it.
I better get going.
Door's always open.
Aw. Okay, let's see who else we can talk to. We have quite a bit of time left. Oh yeah, they're both, one's downstairs and one's in the rec room, so they're both downstairs.
I'm here.
I just realized we never took a photo of you.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Becca Sawyer. Remember?
Sorry, I totally blanked on your name. You get all the pictures uploaded?
Not yet. For one thing, I need to take a picture of you.
Oh, right. Let's do it.
Okay. She's all the way in the corner.
I got things to do, Becca. Fab. Listen, be sure to let me know when you get all the pictures uploaded, okay? I can't remember. Did I tell you not to bother with Danielle Hayes' picture?
No, but her name's been scratched off, so that's what I figured.
Sorry, my mind is going all this paper writing, which I kind of need to get back to.
Well, good luck with your papers.
So long.
Oh, one more question. Who do you think the black cat is?
I haven't gotten any notes, so I don't know and I don't really care. See ya.
Okay. Well, I don't know if we've gotten everyone, but I'm gonna upload the ones we do have while we have a little bit more time. Something hinky about her. Oh, wait, we forgot to plug in the phone. There we go. Academics, valedictorian. Let's download some photos. Okay, this one, download. This one, download, and this one. We're missing one. Oh, bad framing, zoom out. Perfect zoom, bad pan. We're still getting bad pan for this one. I'm not sure what we need to do. Maybe we need to move her head more up. This one we need to do again. Okay. Oh, yeah. She said we can get her photo from the sports lady. We need to take her photo again anyway. She was just bad in all
what's
ways.
going on?
I need to take your picture again. You mind?
Go right ahead. Fire away.
Okay. I think she was too zoomed in at the time. That was overcompensating for the other
Is there
one.
a problem?
We'll take
I'm
that one, and we'll
waiting.
take one further up as well. Okay.
I was told I could maybe get a picture of Megan Vargas from you.
Yeah, I've got a picture of her you could use. And if you beat me at a game of air hockey, I'll go get it for you.
She's like that girl from Blackmore.
I can't just play a game with you. I have to beat you.
That's right. You want to play or not?
I guess so.
Excellent. Okay. First, pick your mallet.
Oh, goodness.
Then,
Okay.
after the game starts, hit the puck with your mallet and try to get it into the goal at my end. And when I hit the puck towards your goal, use your mallet to block it, if you can. You can only use your mallet on your half of the table. First person to score 7 goals wins. Got it?
Got it.
Then let's get it on.
Okay, we're obviously always going to start red. Oh. Oh, fudge. Ah, damn it.
yeah.
I scored it on my own side. There we go.
Point.
Oh, fudge. I was in the wrong space. Oh, damn it. Ooh, right on the edge. Oh, fudge. Damn it. Oh! Oh, I legit did that into my own one. Ah, damn it. Okay. There we go. Whew. At least it's tied still. Ah, damn it. I say that and then she starts winning. Fudge. Okay, okay. We legit cannot
Beat
lose.
you. Want to play again?
Yeah.
Sure.
We're doing it again. Okay. I kept scoring on my own goal, so I don't count that one as her actually beating me. Ooh, fudge. The sensitivity is just way more on here than on an actual hockey table. Okay, that one she did beat. Or she did win. Fudge. Really screwed that one up. Okay. I'm not concentrating.
One for the good guys.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Gotta stay on the back ends of it. Ooh. Got lucky there. Haha, okay. Don't celebrate too much, because I'm gonna screw it up again.
Point.
Oh, so close.
Nuts,
thank
you
goodness.
beat me. Guess
Whew.
I owe you Megan's picture. Next time I go upstairs, I'll get it for you. Want to play again?
No.
No thanks.
Need anything else?
Is it true
She
you're
hasn't
here on
left
a
yet, so-
scholarship?
That's right. Athletic. Full ride. Although I have
Yay,
to maintain
hey,
a pretty high grade point average in order to keep it. Luckily for
Pass
me,
out.
that's not a problem.
Really? You could watch the whole thing for hours? I don't know if I could play it for hours.
What would happen if you got injured and couldn't play sports for the rest of the year?
They'd probably pull my scholarship. So not only would I not be valedictorian, I wouldn't even be able to graduate, which would really shoot holes in my future. So if I get injured again and I find out it's this black cat person's fault, believe me, she's gonna wind up injured too.
Would it be okay if you weren't the valedictorian?
It'd be okay
It
with
is
the
satisfying,
school,
I will
but it
agree.
sure wouldn't be okay with me. No matter what I'm competing in, I always play to win. The nice thing is, I usually do.
Okay.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I'm not gonna ask her, did you get the photo ready, when I literally just asked her for it. What time is it? We knew one. I want to see if we can get some more orders.
As of now, the snack shop is open.
I want to try to get credits in. Okay, so we need a cookie. So we're gonna do.
A teacher order. I've got to get this one done fast. If I'm fast enough, I can earn a
Yes.
credit.
Okay.
Too slow, and I'll get a demerit.
Okay. We do need a cookie. Okay, so we need bread, tomato, cheese, tomato, tomato, cheese, tomato. Damn. Bread. Got the cookie. Got water. We have an orange, and we have chips.
Order up.
Ooh. You received 1 credit for prompt snack shop service. Nice. Well, I was
Okay,
trying to do an
people,
actual
I'm
order.
ready to take your orders.
Okay, toasted bagel.
Another teacher order.
Okay. Bagel. You want a cookie as well. So, bagel, meat, lettuce, tomato, cheese, meat, another bagel on top of that. We got the cookie, the milk and cookies, nice, apple, and chips.
Food's ready.
Okay, thank you. I got another one. Well, I was trying to do, actually, we just got 2 orders, or 2 of them. I'm good to go. Holy crap. Okay, let's check our list of things that we've done. We still need to do the thing for what's your face. Oh, I got 1 credit for enhancing the school website. Oh, did she like the photo that we put up? Or did she like one of the photos that we put up? Oh, I keep forgetting to actually bring the things over here. I guess these are good. Who? We took another one of her, I think. So, oh, I forgot to plug the phone in first. Academics. Download. I'm gonna try this one first. And then those are the ones we just put in, so. I need to do hers again. Okay, we'll see. We'll leave this one and see how that goes first. But I want to go back to our room just to be on the safe side. Ooh, Izzy.
Oh, Leela's not gonna like that.
Izzy has date for Oxborough Bash with Leela's boyfriend. Oops, make that ex-boyfriend. Oh no. Okay, well, we're gonna let that tea simmer for a bit.
Haven't done that.
Let's look at what we have. Find the book, take all the pictures for
Can't check
Rachel
that off
correctly.
yet.
Finish those. Oh, the views for Corrine. Ask Leela if she has pictures of.
Check.
See, beat Leela.
That's done.
Okay, so let's do Corrine's stuff. Orthographic projections. So we have to check. Gumpy or pastel, if you could grab that for me, thank you. We have to try to figure out what it would look like from the top view, from the side view, and from the front view. So let's do this. So like this one, because all you can see is the triangle, and then there's some space, and then this blocks. That's why the triangle, and then space and drop. So, We're doing a couple. We're doing 4 of them, so that's why there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on each side, so 12. Let's see. Well, this one's a T. Okay, so from top down, it would be this T, but from the front, the question is this the front? Wait, I should look at that really quick. Okay, so the front is from the left, and then the side is from this side. Okay, so this would be a side view, because you have the T here, and then you have the steps. And then we just need this side view, which would be... I think it's this one. Because it's just the steps, and then overall square. So, there we go. This one's tricky, because we have this little... Oh, I'll do this one last. We do that, have the side view there. And then the front view is just the wall. And then, this would be the top view. There we go. We'll do this one next, I guess. From this side, we have this divot here, which would be this one. And then from this side, we have the divot on the other side of it. And then the top down would probably be that. It'd just be this, but rotated. And then I guess this is the last one. This would be the top. Assuming there isn't anything like that, this just goes straight down. That would be the top view. And then the L would be this view, and then this would be that view.
You finished those ortho views for me?
There you go.
Looks great.
I like doing the
Here's
ortho
key
view
to the
stuff.
cabinet.
So
Whatever books you take out, be
Cocoa
sure to
Kringle.
put them back when you're done.
Cocoa Kringle.
They're too old and fragile to carry around.
okay.
I will.
And leave the key in the lock. I'll grab it later.
Thank
Anything
you.
else?
I'll see you in a bit.
Enjoy.
I think I need to take her photo again, but I can't remember how it's bad, so we'll leave that alone. Let's go check out the library again. At least our room's on the same side as the library. That's sweet. Let's go straight. Oh, that's why we need it, because it's Madeline Moore, The Story of Four. Okay. Is there anything else in here that we might need? Nope, just the book. Okay. Chapter 6, Rita Hallowell. Or Hallowell. Oh, we got some photos. I didn't mean to actually click on it. Okay, it's just the 2 pages. The accolades Waverly Academy routinely receives for its literature program are due in no small part to Rita Hallowell. She was born in 1831 in Baltimore, Maryland, the youngest of 4 children. As soon as they could reach the cash box, Rita and her siblings were put to work in their parents' general store. As a result, Rita learned reading, writing, and arithmetic at a very young age, and neither received nor required any formal education. But reading soon went from being a necessity to a passion, and by the time she was 12, she was secretly devouring every book and newspaper that entered the store. While on a rare family trip to New York City in the summer of 1846, Rita witnessed a spirited public debate between Edgar Allan Poe, whose poem *The Raven* was receiving wide acclaim, and one of his critics. Their lively discussion awakened in Rita a longing to study the literature that enthralled her, and, to her family's shock, she refused to return home with them, demanding her inheritance so she could attend New York University. Her father refused, so Rita left to pursue her dreams on her own terms. But after 2 years, she found herself in financial straits and returned to Baltimore. Her parents forced her to enroll in the nursing program at Washington College University, a local hospital with a poor reputation. There, between classes and duty rotations, Rita continued to read and study literature as best she could on her own. In 1849, Poe, who had become one of Rita's favorite writers, was admitted to the hospital incoherent and deathly ill. Though little is known about his brief stay in the hospital, Rita no doubt spent every free moment at his bedside before he died days later. Aww. The exact cause of his death was unknown then and is still debated today. But, shortly thereafter, for reasons known only to her, Rita suddenly left Baltimore, never to return. She traveled upstate, finding work as a teacher at several schools until she became a founding faculty member of Waverly Academy in 1866. Here, for the next 6 years, she taught literature tirelessly. Outgoing and animated in the classroom, Rita was quite the opposite when not teaching. Her refusal to interact socially with students and faculty members alike caused many to speculate it was because she had a dark, perhaps sordid, past. When she died suddenly at the age of 41, rumors flew that her death was the result of a cruel practical joke perpetrated by a student who took exception to Rita's eccentric behavior. The fact that her beloved cat disappeared on the day of Rita's funeral, only to reappear for years afterward, whenever something strange occurred at the school, only added to Rita's mystique, making her the most controversial and most colorful of Waverly's 4 founders. This is the founders. We got the board of directors, Jebediah Ramsey, Mabel Witter, Esther, I don't know, Harriet Ramsey, I'm guessing, and then Rita Hallowell. 1866. Oh, we have ads almost coming up again. That's sad. They'll be coming in 6.5 minutes. We got quite a bit of time.
Check.
Figure out how to close up that square insert in the cornerstone so that it looks like the old photo. Oh, wait, what? I didn't look at that. Oh, it is solid in this one. See, this is why I like Nancy's task list. I didn't even notice it. Let's see.
Still have to do that.
Oh yeah, we still need to take a picture of Megan technically. Find
That's
the book.
done.
Finish
That's
the ortho
done.
views. Yep. Okay, figure out how to close up the square. What time is it? It is 9:30, which means we got just a little bit more time. Let's go over here. Double check this. We don't need to plug in the phone. Okay, perfect zoom, bad pan. So let's try the other one actually. Okay. That's the pan I did. Let's try this one. See if she likes that one instead. If she does, then I'll do this one again, but bring her down a bit more. I'm guessing she has no judgment for that one. We do need to do a different picture of hers. Perfect zoom, bad pan. I need to figure out what this pan is because I keep getting perfect zoom, bad pan. So we're just going to leave that alone. We're going to leave it for the night. Is there anything else to do before we call it a night? I don't see anything. Oh wait, we can talk to sports lady again. Or sports girl again. Actually, I'm gonna see if we only did 4 technically. I'm gonna see if we can do another one and get the full points. Alright, we got bagel, meat. Oh, I should see if there's any.
I just heard Mr. Harris is.
There's probably some cookies, but somewhere else. Meat, cheese,
That's why you're
tomatoes.
Bummed. Come on, what do you think? You were gonna marry him?
Water.
Eventually.
Chocolate bar.
Food's ready.
So lame.
Bagel, lettuce, bagel, pretzels, and an apple.
Order's ready.
No one wants cookies yet. Toasted bagel. Chips. Orange and a water. Bagel, tomato, cheese, and lettuce.
Food's ready.
No, someone wants cookie. Okay, we got a water, an orange. This one also needs an orange. This one needs a chocolate bar.
Order up.
This one's cookie and chips.
There. All done.
Okay, let's see if we can talk
It's
to her.
only fair to warn you, I'm not in a very good mood right now.
Because of Izzy and your boyfriend?
Of course because of Izzy and my boyfriend. How could she do it? Did she think I wouldn't mind if she started dating Jacob? Did she think I wouldn't find out? My gosh, it's all over school.
Yeah. Okay. You had no idea Izzy was interested in him, or maybe it's more Jacob's fault than hers. Which one are we choosing, guys? Are we blaming Izzy or the boyfriend? I think we're gonna blame the boyfriend. Because, I mean, he's the one who's trying to date someone when he already has a girlfriend.
Maybe it's more Jacob's fault than hers.
Jacob's just like any other guy, and let's face it, guys are basically sheep. The minute somebody says, hey, the grass is greener over here, boom, they're gone. I just never figured she'd actually make a move on him while he was still dating me. I mean, who does that to their own roommate?
Have you confronted her yet?
No.
I don't think it's a misunderstanding.
You know what? I don't think I will. I'm just gonna act like nothing's wrong. If she's got the guts to bring up the subject, fine. But I'm not gonna say a word. I'm gonna let her wonder just how and when I'm going to get back at her. Because I will definitely get back at her.
I don't know if I want to sleep in that room.
Back in the game. What's up, girl?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
I've got it right here, but the only way you're going to get it from me is by beating me at Scram. What do you say?
Same as before. Bring it on.
Don't know what Scram is.
Spirit? Okay. Each game has 2 rounds.
It starts.
You play one round as the blocker and the other round as the scorer, and you take turns throwing the darts. First, the blocker throws 3 darts, then the scorer throws 3 darts, and so on. Now, the object of the game is for the blocker to end the round by landing a dart in any section of all 20 numbers, while the object of the game for the scorer is, naturally, to accumulate as many points as possible before the round ends.
I assume that hitting the bullseye is worth 50 points and hitting the ring outside it is worth 25?
That's right. Once all the numbers are blocked, the roles are reversed, and you play another round. After 2 rounds, whoever has accumulated the most points wins. Just like in regular darts, the harder the section of any number is to hit, the more points you get. So, you ready?
I'm ready. Game on. So,
we're pausing there because for some reason I started this right before ads. So, I guess we're going to be the blocker. So she's going to be shooting. I think she's shooting currently. That's why. We'll see how it goes. But we're going to be in ads. So let's switch over to just chatting. Make sure you guys take care of yourself. Make sure you guys refill any snackies, any drinkies, all of that good stuff, as well as getting your stretches in. That's what I'm going to be focusing on, is stretching. You don't have to stand up, but that's mostly just because I'm not going to be a hypocrite, because I'm not going to stand up. There we go. There's ads. Oof. Already stretching. I was going to say we're probably only going to be going for like 3.5 hours, and then we're still on the first day. So I don't know how long we're going to be going today. It's only supposed to be like a 5.5 hour game. So if you count for ads and stream and all that, probably like 6.5 hours, because you have to listen to me reading everything. That's always slower than you reading it yourself. Also, most people just skim it, just read what they're interested in. I am very happy that I didn't read the entire thing about the areas of the U.S. map, because that would have taken forever. We would have been here until Tuesday. Not probably from that book specifically, but the idea of reading all the books. I do try to pause long enough that, or like have it on the screen long enough that people can pause the VOD if they want to read it later, but it's your choice. Sorry, just getting some stretchings in. I hope you're having wonderful Saturdays. Hope you're having wonderful weekends. I don't think there's anything happening this weekend besides stream, to my knowledge. I am excited that we're on the 21st one, and if I remember correctly, I've been saying that there's 35 of them, but I think the correct answer is 34. I think my list has been saying 35 because of the fact that I had the 2 dossiers on the list as one, but officially they're not on the list at all. So there's only 34. Plus, we did skip the second one and we skipped the 20th one, so those 2 take over those spots. So there's only 34, which means we only have 13 more games after this one. or 13 more Nancy games specifically. So that's kind of fun. We'll probably, I think the last two, the ones that came out after the company that was creating Nancy took a break. Welcome back, welcome back. We're just talking about the Nancy Drew series in general and how we have 13 more to go after this one. I think at least the last two are probably going to take extra time. That and maybe the one that's happening in 2 weeks might need extra time because that one's a long one. We'll see. We might if we're having issues with finishing it in 1 week, we'll just move it to we'll split it up and move it to another week as well. I'm fine now that we're in the final stretch of the last 14 games. I'm fine moving it out a bit. I don't have an end date that I have to be finished by or anything like that, so no issue there. Let's get back into this play some darts. Okay.
You're the blocker, and you're going to try to hit the high numbers so they get crossed off the score list.
So this is her doing this.
Nailed
Okay,
it!
so now it's my turn to throw, and I get to score. Guess I better go for the high numbers before you take them out.
Okay, so she's the blocker. So I can't hit the 19, 20, or 50. So I can go for the 25.
Bingo!
If I just aim
Bingo.
for 25s,
Bingo!
I can at least get some high scores.
Oh yeah.
Because this is the highest score that I have available.
I did it! Bingo!
I was trying to stay away from the 50 because I can't score there. I'm taking advantage of how long I can stay on the 25. Ooh. Nancy is shaking.
All right! I did it!
I don't know how I did that one. Ooh.
Bingo!
Wait, can I? Wait! Oh, damn it, damn it. I paused too early. Welcome in. I don't know what happened. I have no clue what happened. Welcome in. Oh, so sorry. The alert didn't show up properly. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm trying to keep the follows anonymous, but you're welcome to use the new follower hi in the redeem, and I will give you a shout out. But thank you so much for following. Sorry, when the alerts don't work, I don't know what the alert is for, and I forgot to check the activity feed. Okay.
Darn!
Okay, so I can't do the ones that she's done. Okay, so we have to go for 14. I just had to test that.
I did it! That works.
Okay. We're already at 200 and something. We're doing really good.
Nailed it!
Yes, we're cheering on the new follower. Oh, 11 is our current high.
All right!
Trying to get as much of that as possible. No, it's not you. Blue Hal. I'll be honest, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna call you Blue. If you have a preferred thing to be called, please tell me. But you did not. It was my alert that tripped me up. You're totally fine. But welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. If it's still Saturday there. I don't know. You could be from anywhere.
Yes.
Yes, what is your favorite tea/drink?
Yes.
We're just over here trying to get as many points as we can before she takes all of them away.
That works.
See, there it worked. Oh my god, thank
Gosh,
you so
I'm
much.
good.
Thank you so much for the follow. Again, if you want, you're welcome to either if you type in chat, I'll say hi, or if you do the new follower redeem, I will say hi as well. But I'm trying to do anonymous follows. I'm seeing if people like that or not.
All right.
There we go. Haha. She'll take out my 2 probably.
Darn it.
I will respond to chat in a second. I'm just trying to
I'm blocker
fight
this round.
Okay. Blue Halsey on Moon. Blue is totally fine. Okay, awesome. I will call you Blue if you just did. Wegmans chamomile mint tea. Oh, I've never tried chamomile and mint at the same time. That sounds really good. I should try that. But overall drink is Dr. Pepper. So someone should show her Ari's Dr. Pepper emote. We have a friend who absolutely adores Dr. Pepper, so she has one as her. Shoot! I thought I was marking off the. I thought I hadn't done the 50 yet. Oh well, she'll get a couple from that.
Gosh, I'm good.
Okay, let's get rid of her 20. And 19. Ooh, I got them mixed up. Where's 19? 19. That's 16. There's 19.
I did it!
And then 18. Well, thank you for jumping into the stream. I super appreciate. We are currently working through the Nancy Drew series. As I said during the end of ad break, we're on 21 out of 34. We did skip a couple, but we did also add the dossier in, so it wasn't too bad.
Yes!
Oh no!
Gosh, I'm good.
You're all good, Gumpy.
Yes!
Bingo!
What was I saying? Oh yeah, we do also play some Sherlock, and we do some more puzzly kind of games. But I'm a spooky, cozy streamer. That's my
Gosh, I'm good.
my little thing. They are
Nailed
so nostalgic.
it.
What's your favorite Nancy game? The reason why I got tripped up is because I swear for some reason I was starting to read
Bingo.
Blue Moon Canyon, but I was like, wait, that doesn't say moon on there. So I got a little tripped up there. She's close, but I think we can keep her below us for a bit.
Gosh, I'm good.
Gosh, you're good. I'm still
yeah.
ahead of you.
Nuts.
I think next time we very much need to get the 20 out of the way, or we need to focus on trying to get that 60. 8.
That works.
7.
That works.
And 6. There's 6. Aw. Ooh, Luna's
Gosh,
drinking
I'm
Dr.
good.
Pepper right now. Nice. I'll be honest, I never really got into Dr. Pepper, but I know it's a good one. I know a lot of people who like it. 5, 4, 3.
All right.
Okay. Best you can get is
Nailed
6 points right now.
Nuts.
Okay, let's get rid of your 2 and your 1.
That
Nuts,
works.
You beat me. Here's the photo of Megan you wanted.
Great. Looks like I'll have to take a picture of a picture.
Oh, I thought we had to play 2 rounds. Oh, I've been smiling this whole time. I thought we had to play 2 rounds, like we had to do it twice, but we only had to do 1 round where I was blocker and 1 round where she was blocker. I think it was the other way around, but that was awesome. We beat her quite well. Oh, okay. So blue thinks that it has to be White Wolf. Oh, I loved White Wolf. It was the first one you ever got when you were younger. Same. Okay, so that's the reason why my favorite is Shadow Ranch. It's because my dad got me that bundle, Shadow Ranch, Blackmore Manor, Old Clock, and the last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. Those are the 4 that I grew up with, and so I obviously played Shadow Ranch a ton because it was the first one in the pack. You also love Kapu Cave and Royal Tower. Oh, those ones are also really nice. Kapu Cave is short but really interesting. I also love I absolutely adore the snorkeling in Kapu Cave just because it sounds just like it really does sound like you're under the water. Oh, Luna, Phantom of Venice is your favorite? Oh, okay, I do love playing Scopa. I really do think I'm gonna eventually go back and just play just so I can get to the place where you play Scopa and then just play Scopa for a while. That, or I figure out a way to play Scopa in real life. Honestly, I would love that. We did just play. We played Phantom of Venice 3 weeks ago, I believe. I believe it's the 18th and we're on the 21st. So it would have been 3 weeks ago. That one was a lot of fun. I believe that one took 2 days. I try to do a new Nancy every week, so we try to get through it in one weekend. We do Saturday and then Sunday if it's over 5.5, if it's over 5 hours, we do it in 2 days. We just split it up. Kind of how today's gonna go. Used to be able to just play the mini golf on. Yeah, I know there was a lot of the ability to play the shorter mini games on her website her website, but I don't think it's an option anymore. We're gonna try just that and see what happens.
All done. You can keep it. Thanks.
Want to play again?
I would like to take that with us.
Need anything else?
I do, but I also don't think it's about time to go to sleep, so we're gonna.
I better get going.
Get going for
Hit 'em
now.
hard.
What time is it? Oh, we actually have plenty of time.
That was
Okay.
fast.
Yeah, I need to take your photo
picture
again.
You mind?
Go right ahead. Fire away.
I'm getting great zooms. I'm just getting horrible pans, apparently. Oh wait, no, I need to test her.
That's it for now.
I forgot. I took 2 photos last time I was here. And I added both of them to the website. So let's test which one she liked. Academics. They're both bad pans. Okay. Okay, so we need to do... I don't know. What's the difference between these and these? Like, how are these perfect and these are wrong? Like, this looks just like the same. This one, and then this one. What's the difference? Oh, I didn't mean to click on it again. Okay, I understand her maybe. I love that it's all perfect zoom. Oh yeah, I need to import this new photo that we got. We'll see if she likes it or not. No. We still have plenty of time, so we can go talk to her and then get another photo of her.
I need to take your picture again. Sorry.
Fine with me.
Okay. Doing the zoom again.
Just push the button already.
Okay, let's try this. We'll try that one, and we'll try one where it's more centered on her head.
What's this about you're stealing Leela's boyfriend?
The guy asked me to Oxborough's holiday bash, and I said yes. Big whoop.
But he was dating Leela.
It's a free country. He can date whomever he wants.
Aren't you dating someone?
Look, I don't steal boyfriends, okay? I don't have to. Guys are just naturally attracted to me. I know how conceited that sounds, but it's the truth. Leela had her chance with this guy. She couldn't cut it, so now he's into me. She's just gonna have to deal with it.
I've harassed you enough.
You've harassed other people more. Right, Gumpy? Ew. All the teenage angst in this place is really getting to me. Okay, we're gonna put both of them up. Just because I still have space. See what she likes. So we need to see what she thinks about these 3. I don't want to go to sleep before we have to, just in case there's something we have to listen to. But I do want to get in here just to be on the safe side. We can cross off that we have taken photos of everyone. We just haven't taken good ones.
Haven't done that.
Oh, okay. See if Leela has retrieved. We got that already. We did talk. We did beat her. Actually, we didn't finish talking to her. Now that I remember, now I think about it. Oh, what's this? Oh, rec room, quiet hours, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. Press menu for stations. Have a safe prep week break. Nothing I can do with that. Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, no.
That's
we
it
didn't
for
actually have
now.
any questions for her. I don't really want to play a game again. We do... Yeah. I just want to check something. No? Okay. I was trying to see if we got how many points we got from the winning or start from doing the snack shop, but I didn't see any reason to go back, even though I really kind of want to. I'd like doing the games or the food games in these games. Oh yeah, we do need to talk to her about this. I don't know why it won't let us. Maybe we'll have to do that later. We already talked to her. Maybe let's go talk to Megan. Or not Megan. Megan's the one on the phone. Let's talk to... Oh wait, we needed to get a new photo of Rachel as well. So let's do that right now while I'm thinking of it.
You can come in.
You're here to take my picture over, aren't you?
How do you know?
Could we please get this over with?
You're the one who says that you don't like my photos. Right, we'll take that one. I think that's
Remember,
good.
come back when you've got them all uploaded.
You'll know when I've gotten them all uploaded. A reminder for your first day, curfew hours for seniors begin at 11 p.m. You must be in your room by the appointed time to avoid demerits. Nice and simple. We're gonna go upload this photo, and then we'll call it a night. Oh, we're not gonna go sleep, but we're gonna stay in our room. Or be in our room by that time, at least. Oop, I keep forgetting to put the thing there first. Connect our phone. Alright, let's try that one. Oh, all she said was duplicate, so she liked this one. So we're just gonna keep that one. We just need to get the, sports lady again.
Hey, what's going on?
I need to take your picture again.
I just need to not
Go right
center
ahead.
their face, I
Fire
guess.
away.
I think that's the main thing.
I said fire when ready.
I am. Centered, I think. We'll see. Nope.
I'll check back with you later.
Bye.
We might play her again with the Scram, but not tonight. Do not want to get in trouble on my first night because I was playing Scram. That would be not fun. I'm just gonna go talk to Rachel and see if she liked those photos or not.
What?
I can't talk now.
Okay. I guess we'll check in the morning. Let's go back to our room. Or let's talk to Mel first.
Greetings once again.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Drop in anytime.
Oh well. Alright, there we go. See if we can talk to Corinne
What's
a
up,
little bit.
Rooney?
I'll see you in a bit.
Suit yourself.
Okay. Well, nothing else to do. We only got 13 more minutes before the end of our ability. 12 more minutes until we're no longer able to be walking around. So we're going to look at our task list while we wait. I don't exactly know what's going to happen at 11 p.m., so I want to actually stay awake for that. But I know we just can't be outside of our room.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, looks like something. Nope, all that. Take the photos.
Still have to do that.
We need to we need her to verify that she likes the photos before we can click that one. And we don't know anything to do with there. Let's look what's in our pockets. We have the snack shop boss orientation thing we don't really need right now. And the list of students we need to upload. Don't really need that right now. So that's it. We got the new phone number. Can't do much with it. There's really not much to do right now. I tried calling Ned I tried calling Ned or something, but we can't leave the room and she won't call while she can hear, so. Just wanted to see what was outside. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go sleep. Nope, wrong button. Clock. What time? It's 11 to 7 a.m. So let's go to sleep.
What was that?
Oh, he's really.
Alright, just go back to sleep. Anyone who leaves her room gets 5 demerits.
Damn. We we try to go to sleep and they're immediately like, scream! I love it. There's our alarm. Okay, now we can leave again. Let's go see what she thinks about the photos. The music immediately cut because I was trying to switch between the scenes too quickly. Academics, Valter. Perfect zoom, bad pan. How are we getting such bad pans? These all worked. I'm just overthinking it, I'm guessing. Okay, we gotta go talk to her again. Anything to talk
How's
to
it
you
going?
about? No.
Thanks for all the advice. Adios.
I don't like your advice, but okay. Is there any messages? Another scream in the middle of the night in Valcan Hall. Who keeps doing that?
Sounds like the black cat stalking Izzy.
Ooh. Okay, we'll talk to Izzy. Ooh, I'm going the wrong way. Damn. All the things. Fulfilling your work-study duty at Snack Shop Boss just earned you 2 credits. Oh, so it's the next day that we earn the extra credits for doing multiple. Nice. Okay, you are somehow not getting
I need
good
to take your
photos.
picture again. You mind?
Go right ahead. Fire away.
I don't want to say it's me, but I also don't want to say it's you.
Is there a problem?
No. Let's try that.
You okay over there?
Rude. I need to go through and
I'll check
delete
back with you
the
later.
extra ones.
Okie dokie.
Let's go through and delete all the ones of the other people. So I can just reference all the ones I've taken of her. Okay, delete. 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 Alright, there should just be her now. Okay, that one is, I can see how that's bad. It's just very, that one was bad zoom, bad focus, everything. Okay, this one was too far over, I guess. Maybe we just bring her down a little bit? Oh no, this is the one we just took. Okay, let's try this one. Let's go back to the library. We do need to talk to Lizzie. Izzy, not Lizzie. I got Liz and Izzy mixed up. Liz is one of the streamer friends I have, or one of my streamer friends. No. Didn't download, please. Alright, let's talk to the newest black-catted lady.
How's it going? Is it true you just got a second note from the black cat?
No, I'm pretty sure the note I got was from Leela. It was a lame attempt to get even with me for stealing her stupid boyfriend.
Do you think she sent the first note too?
Who cares? The black cat can send me as many notes as she wants. They're just words on paper.
I'd really like to see that second black cat
Just
note
words
you
on
got.
paper.
Sorry, I did the same thing to it that I did to the first note. Burned it.
I need to get going.
Pop in anytime.
How do you burn it? You're not supposed to have, you're not allowed to have like candles and such. Okay. Let's see if we got anything. Okay. Fingers crossed this is good to go. So let's go to see if we can talk to Rachel.
I'm here.
You're here to take my picture over, aren't you?
What? Why would you take the photo again?
So what's the holdup?
The holdup is I guess I am taking the photo. Why am I taking the photo again? She liked it.
Ready when you are.
I thought she liked the photo.
Remember, come back when you've got them all uploaded.
I did. Oh, okay. I guess we're trying this again. I go too fast down the stairs, so it's always like, goop. Yeah, your photo's fine. Perfect zoom. How? How do we still have a bad pan on this thing? Chat, if you guys have any tips on this, I would love to hear them. I've unfortunately deleted all of these, so I can't just delete. But oh well. Okay, let's go take. Again, I don't want to blame her, but all the rest of the photos are doing well, so let's do our snack
everybody.
service.
Snack shop's open.
Okay. No.
I found out what Mr. Harris's favorite color is.
Bread,
Green.
cheese.
A lot of good knowing that does us.
Lettuce.
Stupid
bread.
uniforms.
At least I have green eyes.
No, you don't. They're hazel.
Come get your order.
Toasted bagel. Granola.
She's going out with him.
Apple.
I mean, his
water.
BO is like a weapon of mass destruction.
Tomato. Tomato. Meat.
Come get your order.
No, I'm just checking for cookies because they take a while. Pretzel, orange, chocolate bar, water, and then we get this bagel going. Tomato, meat, tomato.
Food's ready.
There's a cookie. Gotta get the cookie going. We got a toasted bagel. We'll get the toasted bread going next. Chocolate bar and pretzels. And then this is the bagel with just cheese. And then toasted bread getting ready. Toasted bagel, orange. Yep, this is all good.
Come get your order.
They both just wanted toasted, bread of sorts with cheese. Oh yeah, the cookie.
There. All done.
Nice. We'll do one more.
Okay, everybody. Snack shop's open.
I'm still being. I didn't mean to be angry still. I'm just doing this extra right now just so I don't have to worry about it later.
You can't. He's dating Heather.
Juice,
No, I heard she's gonna
apple.
break up with him.
After the ball, apparently he's an awesome dancer.
Well, I mean,
Food's
wouldn't
ready.
do that then.
Burgundy is so not my color. Why can't our uniforms be teal, black, and white?
Got that cookie.
Come get your order.
Bagel, just a bunch of meat, and a tomato. And then pretzels and a chocolate bar.
There. All done.
Alright, we've done 2 for the day. We're plenty ahead. We need to take your photo.
Hey, what's going on?
I need to take your picture again. You mind?
Go right ahead. Fire away.
Okay, maybe I'm not actually,
You okay over there?
like, maybe that's better. Maybe it's just too far right the whole time. We're gonna do a couple.
I said
Oh, I didn't mean
fire
to zoom.
when ready.
I don't know if there's much difference in that one. Alright, we'll try that.
That's it for now.
Hang in there.
I'm just trying to get this stupid photo thing done so we can move on. Alright, connect our phone. Academics. Your photo's fine. I'm not doing your photo again. Let's do this one first. Okay. We'll see if we can talk to Rachel. If she makes me take another photo of her, I guess it'll break up the Izzy photo or the Leela photos.
I'm here.
Hey, you got everyone's picture uploaded.
Finally!
Sure did. Fab. Now I need you to
Oh,
log to
thank
the
goodness.
webpage. Just get back on the computer, log in, and click on the Meet the Candidates link again. It'll take you to a description of exactly where I want everything to go.
Okay. I'm not gonna say what if I'd rather lay everything out my way. Because it's her webpage, I'm not doing that. Ooh, Franken's back.
No problem.
I'll check the page when you're done to make sure everything's kosher. If anything's in the wrong place, I'll leave you a message describing what needs to be fixed.
And once the layout is perfect,
Report back to me, because I'll probably have something else for you to do.
I knew you were going to say that.
In case I forgot to say it before, I'm really grateful for your help. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Don't worry about it. It'll be nice just having you as a friend.
Aww. I guess we are friends now. Okay, let's obviously immediately check this off. Ooh, we got a message. Give us a second. Take a photo of everyone. Take all the pictures correctly. Report back to Rachel, and then lay out the things. We got a message.
Plagiarism? Is that true, or is it just a rumor?
We should go talk to Mel. Ooh, I guess we're going right instead of left. Mel.
Come on in.
Our gothic friend.
It's not true, if that's what you want to know.
So they're not going to expel you?
So they're not going to expel you?
They're sure talking about it, which is so unfair. I mean, I may bend the rules now and then, especially the stupid ones, but I have never cheated on a test or turned in a paper somebody else wrote, ever.
Okay, I'm not going to do can you prove that you didn't, because it's not her case to prove. Well, actually it is her case to prove, but I think this one's better.
Why did they think you did?
Mrs. Arlington, that's my art history teacher, she matched my paper with something on Paper Trail.
Paper Trail?
Papertrail.edu. It's a website all the teachers here go to when they want to compare a paper that's been handed in with papers available on the internet. Students aren't supposed to know about it. Not only is it insulting that they'd think I'd cheat, but that I do it in such a way that I was sure to get caught. Come on, I am not that stupid.
Is it true you got a second note?
Is it true you recently got a second note from the Black Cat?
I know you don't want to talk about it,
but...
the
first note the day after Megan left. If I could just get online, I could clear all this up, but I can't. And whoever this Black Cat person is knows it.
Why can't you go online?
This is just so frustrating. Unless...
Oh.
Becca, look, I'm not anyone's favorite person at this school. The kids, the teachers. If I get kicked out, nobody's gonna care. But I don't deserve this, and I need help. Just before the school booted me offline, I got a glimpse of the IP address of whoever posted the paper I supposedly plagiarized. I didn't get a chance to write it down, but I do remember that none of the digits in it repeated. See if you can track it down. That's all I'm asking. Could you do that? Please?
Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Hunting down the facts is kind of a hobby with me anyway.
Just a
Here's
hobby.
the paper I got back from Mrs. Arlington. Just go to the academics page on the school website and look under resources for Paper Trail. If you enter
That's
a
why I
data
was
source
under
code, it'll tell you the
construction.
IP address of the person who posted the paper I allegedly stole from.
Okay. Yeah, matching text found. Each instance highlighted and assigned data source number by PT. All matching text came from a single source. This paper was plagiarized. Okay.
Thank you, Becca. Oh man, just knowing someone's on my side is a huge relief. Anyway, what's new with you?
I'll quit bugging you.
Door's always open.
Aw. Well, I guess we're going into the library anyway for her thing now. So let's get our butts moving. There. So we need to do... I want to look at the other things first. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a logic puzzle. Yes. Excuse me. It's a logic puzzle. Each column contains only one of the following. Megan, third spot, Boston, New York, art and math. Okay, okay. Put Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible. Kareen is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Ooh, we got a message. You get 1 credit for enhancing the school website. Nice. Actually, I want to see how many credits we have. Student life. We're -6. We are -6. We're doing good. Let's go back. Okay, so Izzy and Mel are probably here, and one's here and one's here. I just don't know who's who. Do not place roommates side by side. Megan's from Concord and loves history. Mel used to spend summers visiting Leela's Rhode Island home. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the one who picked math. The biology and psych students are roommates. Rachel, who loves math, is from Pittsburgh. Okay, so these are these were roommates, and these two are roommates, and then these two. Well, she's my roommate now, and she doesn't have a roommate. You heard your birth date again? Nice. Okay, so we know Megan can't be in the third spot because Megan, third spot, Boston, New York, art, all that stuff. Excuse me. Okay, we know that Izzy can't be in number 1 because of the fact that Corinne is before Izzy. So I'm going to assume Izzy is number 6, and then that means that Mel is number 1. Okay, so that's my current idea. It's so tiny and barely. Are you talking about Rhode Island? Do not place roommates side by side. So, okay, so all we know is that she can't go there. Oh, nice. I know people from Rhode Island too. Megan's from Concord and loves history. Okay, so we know that Boston and New York can't be in the 3rd spot as well. Do we know anything about Boston or New York? Oh, the girl who loves English is from Boston. And is immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the one who picked math. So she can't be She can't be Boston. Oh, does it anything about Izzy? Nope. Okay. I'm better at these when they're like this way. Oh, I can put their names. I can do that easily. Izzy and Mel. That's why last night you banned ours. Okay, I'm very confused about why that's a thing, but okay. Okay, we have history right here is Megan. Megan likes history. Megan can't be number 2, and she can't be number 3. Well, she can't be number 2 because the roommate thing. She can't be number 3 because Megan in 3rd spot. So Megan is here or here. Megan is the one who likes history. So that means the one who likes English and is from Boston is either 3 or 4 because she's immediately ahead of Megan. I wish I could just like put these with them. That'd be nice. Biology and psych students are roommates. Rachel, who loves math, is from Pittsburgh. Okay. Art and math can't be in the 3rd spot. Green is immediately after the girl who chose. Oh wait, no. Wait, what else is there about bio? Okay, Leela lives in Rhode Island. There's nothing else about. Okay, let's just start trying to put these together. Okay. What about Kareen? Kareen is immediately after, but somewhere before Izzy, which means she's somewhere here. That's not helpful. Stuff about Leela. Leela is from Rhode Island. Nothing else about Rhode Island or Leela. So that's not helpful. Megan is. Oh, Ka and Pa. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. I don't think I heard it. Okay, Megan can't be here. Megan's from Concord and loves history, and the girl is from Boston. Boston can't be the 3rd spot. Okay. Sorry, I'm like deeply thinking about this one. Okay, so let's go from this. So Boston can't be in the 3rd spot, but Boston is immediately before Megan, but somewhere after the one who picked math. So Boston can't be here because Rachel's the one who likes math. So Boston can't be here, Boston can't be here, which means Boston has to be here or here. Depending on whether wait, who loves history? Oh, Megan's the one who loves history. So Boston, okay, so okay, so this is my thing. Okay, so if where's Boston? If Boston is here, then Boston is immediately before Megan, who loves okay, well actually we can just put history, Concord, and Megan. Okay, so Megan is from Concord and loves history. If English in Boston is immediately before history, but somewhere after the one who picked math, so math could be either of these. Math has to be this one in that case, but So this works. And then we'll also do Corinna's immediately after the one who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Do not place roommates. Megan's from Concord. Mel used to spend. No, okay. The girl who enjoys English, all that. The biology and psych students are roommates. Rachel, who loves math, is from Pittsburgh. Okay. So, because of the fact that she likes math and math can't be in the third spot, that means that Rachel's here. Rachel is from Pittsburgh. Okay, we got Rachel there then. That means that they could be either one at this point because the roommate thing doesn't work anymore because she doesn't have a roommate and she's not roommates with either of these two. Let's start from the top. Okay, we have Megan, third spot. Okay, so we have Megan, third spot, Boston. Okay, so that's Megan, third spot, and Boston are right here. New York, art, and math. We have math here, so one of these is New York and one of these is art. I'm guessing art for some reason. Oh, Leela is from Rhode Island. So, so Leela can't be here. So Leela's here, and then Corinne's there. So let's get the names in. Newport specifically. So one's Connecticut and one's New York. Oh no, ads are gonna start in 6 minutes. Just under 6 minutes. So sorry, we're a little bit on this thing, but I hope you're enjoying your time with us and having fun with Nancy. Corinne is immediately after the girl who chose bio. Corinne is after bio. Oh, and bio and psych students are roommates, so there's that, and then art's here. And if art is here, then that means New York's there.
There, all done. Hopefully Rachel will agree.
I think we did good. Okay, the other thing we needed to do here was go to academics, resources. Okay, let's look at this no, wrong thing. Let's look at this thing that she gave us. She said that none of the numbers repeated. So let's find one that doesn't have a repeating number. This one has 3s and 4s are repeating. This one has a ton of 2s. This one has 8s. This one has 3s. 7s. 1s. 3s. This one doesn't. 6, 8, 3, 2, 9, 1. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. 1s, 3s. That was it. Okay, so it's that third to last one. Okay, 6, 8, 3, 2, 9, 1. 6, 8, 3, 2, 9, 1. Ooh, okay. Oh, because we just finished it.
That's not very nice. But then gossip seldom is.
Yeah. Okay, so apparently, let's go back to it. Gotta go all the way around. New girl lost her luggage on way from France. We did come with just what's on our back, so I can see where they're coming from. Okay, we view. It's not stopping. Oh, okay. Return data error. Last 5 combination sequences. Huh? Oh shit. 1 second. Sorry. Last 5 data sequences. What the heck are we doing here? I don't know what we're doing here. Okay, it can't repeat? Maybe? Okay, so let's see. 1s. Yeah, the 0 is Barky. He's a little Barky right now. He'll be fine, though. Okay. If we do the 18257, there's the 2 there, 7 there, 5 there, 1 there, 4, 6, 3? Unknown address. Okay. Ah, damn you. Let's look at the notes. Remember though, Mel doesn't remember the exact IP address of the person whose paper she allegedly plagiarized. She does remember that none of the 10 digits in the address repeated, which is good to know because I told her I'd go. Okay. So we literally just had to choose any of them. That was the repeating digit wasn't that bit, it was this bit. Okay. So we just need to be able to do 0 through 9 on here. So let's try that again. I think we were close. With the 4, 6. Okay, 6 is repeated, 7 is repeated, 1 is repeated, 3 is not repeated, but it's not 10 digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be only 8. That would not work either. So let's try. We're gonna try all the big ones first, just going down. 207. 98 would work. 4, 6, and then no, the 103 wouldn't work. 78 wouldn't work. 153 would work. And then no, no, not 109. What if we do the 182? 57. 46. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'd need a 3-digit. Which we can't do with either of these. Okay, let's start with the smaller ones over here. So 31. Oh no, ads are going to start in a minute. When they do, we'll pause. So don't worry about that. Let's do 31. 284 there. 103 doesn't work there, so let's try the 69 instead. So we have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 57.
If the date on this paper is correct, then whoever posted the paper online did so after Mel turned it in, which proves she didn't copy it.
Okay, we're pausing there because ads are going to hit in a second. But did you guys see that Jacob wrote that? I think there's conspiracy. Well, there's ads. We're going to pause right there. Or switch over to chatting screen. There we go. I hope everyone's nice and cozy. We'll probably go for another ad or another session, and then we'll call it quits right before the next ad if I catch it. So I think we're doing pretty good. I don't want to go too long today, considering the game is only supposed to be 5.5 hours. It's definitely going to go longer than that between the 2 days, but it's supposed to be 5.5 hours. So I want to make sure that we have plenty of stuff to do tomorrow is the main thing. If I can get most of the reading done today, then we'll have done pretty good. Oh, if you are part of the Pastels community as well, she is doing Disney Dreamlight, I believe, in an hour and a half. She's going to be streaming her playing Disney Dreamlight on her Discord. I'll probably be playing with her as well. We'll see. I might just hang out. We'll see how I feel after streaming and whether my sister wants to do some more stuff after stream. We'll see how that goes. But yeah. I hope everyone's getting their stretches in. I almost forgot to. As always, I won't make you stand up because I am not a hypocrite, but I will make you stretch. Because I just stretched my back out. And it feels way nice. Damn, now I'm tired. I had to yawn. I love seeing the ghost emote or the ghost sub badge with the pumpkin biddy badge right next to each other. That's so cute. Oh, I never finished looking through your stuff, Chris. I am so sorry. Yeah, I'm not from there, but I do know some people who live there. They're family friends. Yeah, I don't think I was around when you banned ours in chat. Gotta release the accent. I think I did attempt to say those words. I'm not gonna attempt to do it anymore because I'm gonna butcher them, and I don't want to do that. Um, there's the ads. I'll throw on the accent next time. Oh my goodness. Welcome back. Welcome back. I was just talking about my plans for the rest of the day. But now that you guys are back, now that we can go back to the game. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Okay. Oh yeah. So Jacob, I believe, is the boy who's being a dumbass and asking another girl to his school dance that isn't his girlfriend.
Jacob Price. I wonder if that's the same Jacob Izzy allegedly stole from Leela.
Okay. So, jump on the
That's
thing.
done.
Ask Mel about the deal of her being
That's
busted
done.
for plagiarism. We did talk about that. Lay out the thing. I'm guessing because the fact that we were able to click that off, that we did do it fully correctly. So let's get out of here. I do want to see if we change the color of this. Does it change the color down here? I'm actually curious. If we make it purple, it does. Oh god, the green is bright. We're not attempting yellow. I'm gonna get blinded. I like the red. It's a lot prettier. Plus, it works better with the background of the school coloring. Okay. Oh wait, we need to talk to her first since she's here.
How's it going?
What do you think about Mel and that plagiarism charge?
I'm not surprised. Like I said, she's psycho. She wouldn't think twice about doing something like that.
Apparently someone named Jacob Price tried to make it look like Mel plagiarized her own paper.
You mean Jacob framed her? Yeah, right.
Isn't Jacob Price your current boyfriend?
Yeah, but don't forget. Until very, very recently, Jacob was Leela's boyfriend. You want to point fingers? Maybe you should start with my roommate.
Thanks for all the advice.
Pop in anytime.
Sorry. She's so excited she's like, oh yeah, obviously he wants me. All the boys want me. That was what we said last time we talked to her. Then we found out about this. She's like, don't forget, he was dating her recently. That's who you should talk to. Fuck. Just what? Okay, well, we're gonna go we should go tell Mel the good news first. Let's tell her the good news first. Then we'll go talk to the ex-girlfriend.
How goes it?
Was the date on your term paper the date that you turned it in?
Yeah? Why?
Because the paper you supposedly plagiarized wasn't online until the next day. Someone must have gotten a hold of your paper, copied it, and posted it in an attempt to make you look like a plagiarist.
So all the headmistress has to do is check the dates and I'm in the clear. Oh my gosh, Becca, thank you. Thank you. So who posted it? Who tried to frame me?
I don't know for sure, but it kind of looks like Izzy may have been involved.
What a surprise. Hey, I got something a newbie like you might like to read. Has some interesting information about Waverly.
Thanks.
You can keep it. I know everything I want to know about this place.
Oh, the Odyssey
Anything else going on?
Trophy we saw.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's look at that really quickly before we leave. The Odyssey, Waverly Ravens bring home all-school Odyssey championship. Our own Waverly Ravens swept the competition to win the coveted all-school Odyssey championship trophy last Saturday at Oxborough Preparatory. The tournament, with topics that run the gambit from literature to science, is the ultimate academic competitions. Oh, is the ultimate in academic competitions. One second. Ooh, Gumpy, did you get a good couch nap? I'm assuming it's a couch nap considering the time of day. This is the first major academic win for Waverly Academy. Ooh. Oh, wait, I read too far. Is the ultimate in academic competitions with over 100 schools participating this year. This is the first major academic win for Waverly Academy. The Ravens have finished in second place for the past 8 years. We knew this was our year to finally break through and take home the trophy, said history teacher and team coach Miss Sarah Donnell. With extra study groups, practice debates, and several mock quiz bowls throughout the fall, the team was prepared to tackle any challenge at this year's competition. This year's gold medal team members were seniors Tara Moore, Evelyn Corballis, and Donna Mingles. And juniors Eleanor Penvillin. Eleanor! Oh my goodness. Okay, do you guys remember Blackmore Manor? Eleanor Penvillin was the name of the family in that owned the house, and I don't know who Eleanor Penvillin is. I don't know. I don't remember if Eleanor. I think Eleanor was the name of her. Was her name, but I can't quite remember. Actually, I'm gonna look that up really quick. Also, I had promised I'd take Momo outside, so I gotta do that. But he said, "Aw, I love Momo 51 as well, Gumpy. Thank you so much for telling me that." Nancy, Drew, Eleanor, I can't spell. Whatever. I'm just gonna look up Eleanor. Oh no, she's one of the ancestors. Okay, so this is old. This is old. Okay. That's why the Tara Moore thing. Eleanor Penvlin was or she lived in 1626, so wait, she died in 1650. So this must be a different Eleanor. I think I don't remember the family tree, but I think there was a couple Eleanors. I think this is just the one that popped up when I searched her. I'll look at that next ad break probably. If we, yeah, I'll see if we can talk about that next time I look into it. Let's talk to Rachel about
You can come in.
getting the website done.
Becca, nice job on the layout.
Thank you. What's next?
Next, I need you to take a few more pictures. Here's a list.
Of
They're
course,
all things that are special to Waverly Academy somehow. Iconic, I guess you'd say. They can all be found on the school grounds. The only one that might be a little problematic is the picture of Rita Hollowell and her cat. She was one of Waverly's founding teachers. There's a couple of references to the picture in the school records, but it hasn't been seen in eons. But if you can find it, and I can get a photo of that photo up on the website, it would be such an incredible coup that it might even put me back in the running for valedictorian.
I'll give it my best shot.
I'll try.
Upload them like before. I'll check them when they're up, and if I see any problems, I'll leave a note for you on the page. Come back to me when you're done.
Guess I'd better get to work.
Later.
Okay. Let's check our list of stuff to do. I really need to find a good sweet spot of where we haven't finished yet. Figure out how to close the square. Report back to Rachel.
That's done.
Tell Mel about the
Check.
paper. Read that article
Did
Mel
that.
gave us. And then take pictures of the icons. Let's go talk to the sports lady about her probably ex-boyfriend at this point.
Hey, what's going on?
It looks like Mel was framed for plagiarism by someone named Jacob Price.
Jacob? You're kidding me. Wow. Izzy's already got him doing her dirty work. That sure didn't take long.
Ooh, the thing is, he would have still been dating you when it happened.
The thing is, he would have still been dating you when it happened.
Like that means anything. The two of them have probably been sneaking around behind my back for months.
I was gonna say, either it means that she did it, or it means that... Oh, Gumpy, that's all good. I hope you find the prettiest pumpkin in the pumpkin patch. I just noticed his lurk. Either you did it, or that they've been talking for a while.
Hit him hard.
Okay. Since we're here, let's do another round.
Everybody. Snack shop's open.
I can't help it. I like doing the food games.
I like your earrings.
Thanks. Know who else likes them? Izzy.
She talked to you?
Nuts.
Out of the blue, as I was walking by her in the hall.
Wow.
And
This
juice.
is anything to me.
Toasted bagel over here. There's the cookie. And you're good to
Order's
go.
ready.
Okay. Cheese. Meat. cheese,
Don't take it so
cheese,
personally. She says stuff like that to everybody. What is up
apple,
with her hair?
and
anyway?
chocolate bar.
Order's ready.
Toasted bread. Oops, start it. Water and pretzels. This one needs milk. This also needs toasted bread. Just put that there. Do another set. This one just needs meat. This one also just needs meat. Okay, I think this one's all good to go.
Come get your order.
This one needs an orange, a chocolate bar, and some chips.
Order up.
This one is the last one. Okay. We just need regular bread, tomato, cheese, and tomato, and bread. Nice sandwich. Chips, apple, chocolate bar, and milk.
There. All done.
That's 3 so far today. Okay. Let's look at this list. Wood inlaid school emblem, entry arch to Waverly, U.S. map with handcrafted wooden states, first academic win trophy, courtyard oak tree, and Rita Holloway and Usher. Okay. So we can do some of these. This was the first win. Oh, wait. Probably have to actually hold it and then take the photo. Camera, please. I think this is the best photo I can take. I'll be honest. Oh, I also want to delete some of these photos. Like, literally all of the photos of her face. Don't go too far. There we go. Because we only get 30 slots. Okay. Wood inlay, I believe is this thing right here. So let's turn around. I think we went too far forward. Let's go back. Turn around. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that, and then I'm trying zooming and panning down. Zoom a little bit more, pan down more. Try that one, and then we're also gonna try going forward and then doing that. No, we're not gonna be able to get down there. Okay, then we need to go forward and then turn around and get this one here. See if we can pan up a bit better. No, okay. Let's back up because I want to try to get the actual name up here. Zoom. Go up. Zoom. Go up. Okay, maybe we don't go so close. Maybe we just zoom out. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try those. I think that's a good amount to start off with. Connect our phone. Go back. I think it's About Us, and then it was the Why Waverly. That's why that one was also under construction. Okay, let's get all of these in here. We'll see what she thinks. There's some duplicates, and I'm fine with that as long as one of them works. Okay. There's gotta be things we need to do. We don't need to do anything here, to my knowledge. Or at least we don't need anything else with that book that was there. There was a picture. You can kind of see the states back there, but I don't know how we're supposed to get in here. What else was on the list? Okay, so... Oh yeah, we can get the oak tree real quick. That's outside. It was over here. Okay. Camera. I'm gonna try if we go back a little bit and then try. Ooh, maybe if we go up here and then... No. I think this will be our best bet if we want a big one. Zoom just a little bit so I can center it better. There we go. And then I can zoom out a little bit. No. Okay, we'll do one here. And then we'll do one over here. Okay, we'll do one there as well. Okay, let's see if she's responded about the other photos yet. About us, White Waverly. Wrong photo. Okay, maybe we need to do it from the front. Okay, so she liked this one, so we'll delete that one. That was just wrong photo in general. Okay. Oop, I forgot to plug the phone back in. About us, White Waverly. We'll do both photos. Download that one and download that one. We can delete the ones they don't. Ooh, I didn't mean that. Okay, delete the ones she didn't like. I think it was this one she didn't like. Plus, they're already up anyway. This one she didn't like. Okay. I just want to see if she's already responded or not. No. We are too early. Either way, she's either gonna like them or she's gonna say they're... Or she's either gonna like one only or she's gonna say it's a duplicate. I think this is what she's looking for. Oop, I went too close. There we go. It's much easier to take this photo. There we go. Zoom out a little bit. Alright. Take that. Unless, yeah, because that's the only archway we have. I think we still had one more spot open. Oh, we have a couple. Need close-up retake. This one's perfect. Got it. Okay. Oop, download. Okay. Let's delete the one she didn't like, which was this one. There we go. Now it's easy to keep track. We are still okay, so we got the emblem, we got the entryway, hopefully, fingers crossed. We got the win and we got the oak tree. So we're missing the photo of Hallowell, and we're missing the US map, which I'm not sure how we're supposed to get into there. What time is it? It is 1:30. Let's go call... I don't know if we need to call Megan. So
What's up, Roomie?
Okay,
I'd better get going. Bye.
Just seeing if I could talk to you. Oh, I still love the fact that it says say hi. Mr. Mingles says hi.
I'm here.
Just checking on everyone.
Greetings once again.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Drop in anytime.
Okay. Oh, let me out. Nope. She's not gonna have anything to say because we're working on a project for her. Let's see. Let's go check out now that we know, we actually haven't gone outside.
Attention, everyone. As of now, the snack shop is open.
I'll be honest, this one was an accident. This one was a total accident. But I'm here already, so let's do it. I really, really did mean to just turn around.
Maybe you'll ask
Ooh,
to the
cookie.
winter ball. Whom do I think I'll ask to the winter ball?
Yeah,
You are really annoying when you do that.
Orange.
I can't help it.
Cookie.
I had Miss Hatfield for grammar
Juice.
analysis.
Order's ready.
Whenever anybody
Toasted
mixes
bread.
up who and whom, he totally freaks.
Cookie. Granola. Toasted bread. Lettuce. Orange. Milk and cookie.
Come get your order.
Toasted bread. Pretzels. Orange. Chocolate bar. Water. They want cheese and meat. I really want to have a sandwich now.
Order's ready.
Toasted bread. This one's just a bagel. There it goes. Oh shit. Trash. That was an accident. Well, the bagel wants tomato and 2 lettuce. This one just wanted cheese. Yep. Okay, milk on this tray. Orange and nuts.
Order's ready.
This one wants nuts as well. orange chocolate bar and a juice.
There. All done.
I did not mean to do that one. I meant to go this way. Oh yeah. I just realized now that we haven't actually been here.
This cornerstone looks different than it did in that book.
Since we noticed that. So let's see if we have a puzzle here. Okay. I guess they're like slightly over. Can we rotate? Okay. Oh, we can freaking... Okay, we can rotate. We just have to like drag it as we're rotating it. Okay, so I'm trying to get this corner up there. No. Okay, let's try to get it so it's this corner maybe. Did that work? No, that's not gonna work. But maybe we can rotate this one and put there. No, okay. We have to somehow get them to actually meet each other. Okay. Maybe do this one. And then... Which one would go over there? I think the problem is they're all the same freaking shape. Okay, it's not that one. It can't be that one. It could be this one. There we go. Nice.
Well, hey, little guy.
Casper.
What are you doing? Rude. Come back here.
That one really got me passed out for a minute there.
Nest up there.
Oh, the nuts. He might like nuts. Oh, we got a book at least. Ooh. If you wish to forget anything on the spot, make a note that this thing is to be remembered. Marginalia. I don't know. I do not wish to forget, but others must before the day comes when it is safe to be recognized for what I have done. Over a decade has passed, yet I continue to feel as if someone was watching, about to expose me for the villainous I in some ways am. Poor Usher, my beautiful cat, is my sole comfort, but he continues to dislike our new home. Even the warmth of his favorite lamps no longer calms him, unless accompanied by the piano rendition of their musical narration. First low bass, then coloratura. Oh, maybe that has to do with the piano thing that we saw. We noted those down already. Experience has shown, and a true philosophy will always show, that a vast, perhaps the larger portion of the truth arises from the seemingly irrelevant. The mystery of Marie Roget. I don't know why we need to learn so much about a raven, but I guess that's there. Indeed, a day spent... so she likes doing a quote on this side and then the actual thing here. A day spent afield sketching a beautiful raven has allowed me to discover this for myself. Its cousin, the crow, is not nearly as noble a creature. But how to tell the two apart from a distance? Close observation of the wedge tail, large bill, shaggy breast ruff, and elegantly long primary feathers lead to a wondrous conclusion. Reconstruction of these United States will lead to an even more wondrous conclusion, but that is a subject for an altogether different classroom? What? Does that have to do with the US map that we saw? We saw, like, through a doorway? Okay. Oh. Till I scarcely more than muttered, other friends have flown before. On the morrow he will leave me, as my hopes have flown before. Aw, the raven. To have known Edgar Allan Poe is to have known genius. Though it's now obvious I shall never be the writer I long ago imagined I would someday become, I have found all the splace? I have no clue what that word is. I need in his writings, so that I scarcely notice as my dreams depart, one by one. With a celebratory dinner, an elegant wine course meal served with perfect etiquette, I bid the last of them farewell. Okay. Years come and go. Sorry, just like a weird note in the back of that music that was just, I thought something was in my space. Years ago, and yet the past remains years come and go, sorry. Yet the past remains a constant undimming shadow. And so I have assembled a group and charged it with, albeit unwittingly, protecting and preserving my hidden treasure. Behind the Dupine grate, the black woods chant shall someday reveal what history deemed lost, but only after someone's dogged curiosity and capacity for clear thought have proved that person to be worthy of the honor. I can do nothing more. Rita Holloway. Other Poe stories. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay.
Check.
Retrieve the gold token that Casper stole. Read the
done.
journal. See if there's a book or something around here that says what the letters and numbers on those lampshades mean. So we can actually teach Nancy about the piano beforehand. Find a way into the locked classroom that has the old US map in it. Look for a way to learn more about what people back in Rita Holloway's time considered to be perfect etiquette. Celebratory dinner. Ask Leela about the old menu she borrowed. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's how we finally get to talk to her about it. Because we did see that she was borrowing it. We're going to have to play another game, aren't we? We don't have anything about those, the niches inside the basement area. But we can at least get that checked off. Okay. Let's see what we can. Nope.
I can't reach. If I want to go after that squirrel, I'm going to have to find another way to get up into this tree.
Oh, okay. We might save because I think we might have to go through. I kind of want to see if we can steal. We should just give him nuts at some point. Let's ask her about the menu thing first.
Hey, what's going on?
Do you think I could borrow the old menu that you borrowed from the display case in the foyer?
Yeah, in fact, I got it right here. I needed it for this lame nutrition paper I had to write. I keep forgetting to put it back. But before I give it to you...
Of course.
Let me guess. I have to beat you at a game.
Air hockey or scram? You get to pick.
We're going scram because at least I understand that one.
That's the spirit.
Okay, it's her turn first. She went for a 1? Oh, she's blocker this time. That's why. Okay, well, at least she gave me the 50s left. She did take 20s already out. At least I got 150 already. She took the 50. She left me the 25 so far.
Yes!
All right!
3 25s. I know I could probably get more with the triple 19, but I had more faith that I could get the other one. Oh. Oh, damn it. She'd already taken the 19. That's my bad. Oops. Oh, that's going to really suck. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We can come back from this. 13s.
Oh, yeah.
If I can get at least close to 400,
yes.
I'm happy. Okay, 12s.
Bingo!
We're close. We're close.
Gosh, I'm good. Gosh, I'm good.
Okay, 7s. Ooh, we beat last time's score.
Nailed it!
It took you like 3 tries.
Gosh, I'm good.
We did way better than last time. Ah, dang it, she missed 2s. So we gotta keep trying. We did so good. Okay, let's try to get rid of these early on. Let's get rid of this 20. She really likes to use it on us. And then let's try to get the 25. There we go. I know, again, 19,
Yes.
triple 19's better, but the chances are a lot lower.
All right.
Okay, 19. Where's 18? 17.
Bingo.
Nailed it! Nailed it!
16. She nailed the 8. She's fine. 16, 15,
I did it.
14. We're just going for the big portions. We're not worrying about
Gosh, I'm
doubles
good.
or triples. Okay. 13,
Bingo.
12. And then I believe 11. She's still under 150 right now.
Oh yeah!
Alright, 10. 9. 8. Oh, we're gonna smoke her. She's got one more. 7.
I did it.
Do. Where is it? Oh, there's 6. You're loving the mini games in this Nancy Drew? I do too. Dude, where's 5? There's 5. I like that this one doesn't. I don't have to worry about like how my aim is, besides like the shaking that she does.
Oh yeah!
I'm mostly just doing math. 3. Oh, that's 4. 3.
That works.
2. Her score is 207 right now. We have 200 points more than her.
And the winner is you! Congrats! There's the menu.
Thank you.
I wish you'd let me play. I wish
Need
they'd let me
anything
play
else?
Scopa instead.
I'll check back
That'd be
with
more
you
fun.
later.
Bye!
There we go. Okay. Let's go over to that one. We do need to get a key for it. Menu? No, okay. Let's go into the library. I think we have plenty of time. We need to see... I guess maybe we can check the reference books now. Because there are books that we need to look at. Nope. Okay. Let's look at what we need to do again.
Did that.
We beat
That's
Leela
done.
at a game, asked
That's
Leela about
done.
it, finds
Check.
something that says what a celebratory dinner consists of back when then.
Can't check that
Perfect
off yet.
etiquette, find a way. Oh wait, what did it say about, did we bring the book with us? Oh, thank goodness, okay. What did it say about, the menu? Oh, okay, so we have to do a celebratory dinner with perfect etiquette. Okay, so we still need to figure out the perfect etiquette portion of that. See if there's a book.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh yeah, if we can find a book about pianos. Let's try over here. No, okay. I guess we can look up piano. Piano. Musical notation. Okay. Oh wait, we should also check the things so far. Bad framing, zoom out. Okay. That's easy enough. I'm not going to do that right off the bat. Maybe now we can go over here. Because the fact that I still have other ones I have to worry about. Okay, it's not there. Maybe it's in this bookcase. Poetry of Sylvia Plath. Nope. Okay. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Can't go upstairs, sadly. That'd be cool. It doesn't say anyone's checked it out or something.
How's it going?
I need to get going.
No prob.
No prob. It's the way she says it.
Those are Roman numerals.
We found more books. Okay, lost and found. 260. I don't know. It's a 4-digit number, so I think this is 2000. So 2641. 2641. But I think we need to find a book about Roman numerals before I do that. And what do you know? There's one right here. Okay, Roman numerals. Okay, so it was MM, so 2006. Okay, let's look back over there. Okay. MMDC. Oh, let me get my paper out. MMDC XL. That's not a pencil. There's my pencil. Okay. MMDC XLI. For those of you who don't know, as it says here, if the bigger number is on the if the bigger number's on, or if the smaller number's on the left side of the bigger number, then that means you subtract it. If it's on the right side of the bigger number, then you add it. So for us, we have a 2000 from the two M's. Because there's no number in before them, we're not subtracting from them. Then we have DC, so 5600. Then we have XL, so we're subtracting 10 from the L, so that's 40. And then we have a 1. 2641. We don't get to see anything about the other kinds of numerical systems. But 2 6 4 1. What did we find? Anything? Oh, we did find the gnomes from the Castle Malloy. I think that was the last game we actually played. Well, nothing that we need in there. We figured out how to open it, I guess.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, wait, did it say that she borrowed the book? I didn't even notice that. Piano. That's nice. Piano. Piano. Oh, Mel. Okay, I think we're gonna call it there. We did pretty good. We got quite a bit done. And I think we have plenty to do tomorrow when we finish this off. We still need to figure out what to do with those niches, I don't know, the spots in the wall, in the basement. We still need to we still need to find some of the places for the photos. We need to retrieve the gold token from Casper the squirrel. We need to see if there's a book. We need to see if oh no, we figured out that there's a book. We need to talk to Mel about the book. We still need to figure out a way into the locked classroom. We still need to figure out about this perfect etiquette thing. So there's probably, oh actually, 1 second. Let's do that real quick. Frick if I know how to spell etiquette. There it is. Etiquette. No. Okay. I cannot spell. Victorian. There we go. Formal Victorian dining. Do R. Hubbard. I don't know.
Did that.
At least figured that out. Now that we have something on top. Ask Rachel Hubbard if I can borrow the book. Okay, so we have 2 people we need to borrow books from. I think that's what we're going to start tomorrow off with. What time is it? It is 3 o'clock, so we're perfectly fine. And we're going to save right here so I know to think about books. We're going to save the Opal one, and then we're also going to save Opal Stream Day 1. just to be on the safe side. Let's pause again, and we're gonna switch over to just chatting while we get ready to head on out. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please stick around. I'm gonna see if we can raid someone because I like spreading the joy, but I don't know if there's anyone currently online. Of course, my mix it up thing is going out of sorts, so let me get it over here. Channel. Ooh, okay, we're gonna raid into Melara because she is playing Subnautica for the first time. She got forced into it by channel point redeem, and I think that'll be really funny to raid into. For those of you who are interested, also, Running Amok is also currently streaming Repo. But I'm posting 2 raid messages. If you can stay for the raid, please do. The bigger the raid, the bigger the smile, as Pastel likes to say. Copy whichever raid message works best for you. If you are not subbed, you are unfortunately unable to use my emotes outside of this channel, so that is why we have the regular sub message, or regular raid message. Copy it and let me get set up. Melara's sweet. She's one of Franken's friends, and she does a lot of ASMR and or gaming streams. She likes to mix it up. You can check her schedule out, which one she's going to be doing. But today she's doing Subnautica. So let me get my stream up so that I can raid with you guys. I just heard my own voice. That's always fun. But yeah, I'm gonna stop and start ending the stream. We'll play the last song and then we'll be heading on out. I'll see you guys soon, or I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Bye.